Here we go!
TikTok, all stop.
Give it to me like.
But more psychiatric problem.
Hey, la li la li la li la li la li la li la li.
But one more time, tell me what to do. Wee. One more time. Wee.
Hey guys, finally made it. I am finally here. I do apologize for my tardiness. I know BBW King is going to give me a hard time about it, but whatever. I was just running late from being out today and running errands, but I am here. I'm finally here. So glad to see everybody is in the his house. In the his house. I am such a Gen Xer. I really am. I'm proud of it. Anyway, it's good to see you guys. I know it's been a very crazy day because, you know, my morning never starts normal. Always starts out with me getting agita. And if you don't know what that is, it is an upset stomach, just said in Italian. So tonight we are going to explore said agita in the way of a Repzion video, which I'm pretty sure everybody by now is familiar with. And if you're not, then we're going to ride this ride together. Because we have to, because, you know, most of the last 4 or 5 months that I've been doing this, we have been discussing all of these issues that are featured in Repzion's video, everything that we've all brought up in all of our channels. And I think Repzion should be given a hand for the exceptional job that he did do. So I want to give him his due justice before we get started. Also, if you didn't notice, and I know you guys did, because I saw you guys in a couple of side chats today, the Monty video from Troll Detective apparently got struck today. Of course it did. And Monty's a little butthurt about it, so he made a video. Of course he did, because that's what people do in this community. When you're hurt and upset and you can't deal with it, you don't want to deal with it, we make a video. Yay! Yeah, you know what? Hard times. Yes, you do know what I mean. You do know what I mean. So buckle in. I know it's all stuff you're familiar with, but whatever. It's here. You guys get to say what you want, you know, hang out, have fun, make fun. Who cares? We shall panel if we need to. That's not an issue. You guys know that. I know we didn't get to do that the other night because a lot of people just weren't really up for it. Hey, Judge Judy. But we are going to do that tonight. But let me say hello, peoples, because I know you've been waiting a while. So anyhow, hello. Hi, Jenna. I see you're my first. Oh, cool. Tweetykins. Hello, Akasha. Cakes, Bamboozle, Vanessa, Tweetykins, Twinkie, Blossom, Brandy. God, it's like a reunion. I've seen all of you today. Twinkie, Rosalind, Batty Ghoul, BBW King, Hard Times, Tired AF, good to see you as well. Me, Kitsune, Miss Floopa Booty, BBW King again, Danny, Irate Danny, not just any Danny, Vanessa, Matcha, Kiss Messias. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. I apologize. Anybody coming in? Hey, Astro. Hey, Anna. DG, Judge Judy. And yeah, that's Alia, I think, for now. It's Alia. All right. So the title is, the person I don't talk about, Al Shami files. Okay. And I know that Foodie wrote an entire sonnet on her community page, pretty much specifying the same thing she said the other day. Nothing's changed, right? You watch the video and it's like, the angles and it's not my fault and I didn't bring him here, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. It's always going to be, nobody's going to take accountability for any of this crapola. So without further ado, we are going to watch Repzion's video. Any thoughts? We will have a panel for it. We may or may not dive into some other things. I don't know. It's been a very slow process day. So let's get this one through and then we can move on to other things. Hi, Fifi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well with all this craziness. All right, y'all. Here we go. All right. That thumbnail, though, Repzion. Oh, and by the way, which I think is really important, he does have a donate now button on his video that says NCADV. It is raising money for those stuck in DV situations. Abuse holds no gender. So there's a donate button on the side there. If someone could drop the link of this video, if you guys wanted to donate, I would appreciate it. You know, any of you guys, I know it's not my charity, but I do believe it's for a good cause. And I thank Repzion for doing that as well. Not a lot of creators do that, especially the larger creators. All right, let's get into this. And we're going to start from the beginning because that's where we need to be.
Chantal buys $300 worth of groceries every week because she loves Nader. Chantal does everything because she loves Nader. Okay?
This is on platform without my help. Every single thing. I literally made the account.
Thank you, Celeste.
Set up his AdSense. Requested the pin for his AdSense. Put his pin in when it came. Edited every single video that's recorded on there. I edited it and filmed. And the majority of his audience is my fan base. So where did you make your own channel?
Listen, you don't realize what I did for you, so here you go. I gave you a platform, okay? You would not have a channel. Get it through your broccoli skull. You would not have a channel if it weren't for me, okay? Moron, you sit there on your own live stream, on your channel that I...
Sorry, just changing the settings because it's a little blurry.
I set up for you. The only thing about your channel is that it's successful because of your own doing. Yeah, your idea to set it up.
Welcome to the Nader Shami files. In order to start this video accurately, we have to go on a little bit of a derailment, starting with Foodie Beauty. That's why you see two faces here instead of usually one. I'm going to talk about her for about maybe 10 to 15 minutes and address some things that she had to say even before I started filming this video, because she wanted to make it very clear her thoughts on this video that she heard that I was making on her past lover, who is a terrible, terrible person and a criminal. So before we begin, I also need to highlight one important fact, is that Nader has been known to pathologically, chronologically, remove people's YouTube videos. So I give anyone watching this video full permission to download the video, spread the video, upload the video in full context, because he likes to privacy complaint videos and he likes to copyright strike people falsely because he doesn't understand what fair use is. In fact, there was an article just roughly about a week ago. He has filed a total of over 100 copyright strikes on smaller channels that do commentary and talk about situations in this little niche community that keeps up to date with Nader, and also Foodie Beauty.
And if you don't remove the video you talk about me, I strike you again and again and again.
Okay, I just want to note this particular part that's here where Nader is saying he'll strike again and again. That was the video that he made against me. That was when he played the video to call me a racist. He played back the video that another creator made about me, and he used it to therefore support his narrative that I was a racist on top of everything else. And then he said, if I didn't take it down, the same video that he's talking about, that he was going to strike me. He ended up striking the other creator, but this is what we're saying about like not understanding the process here. But this was him saying this to me.
Again, and I call your name. I don't know you. To me, my life, you don't exist. But you know, talk to this person because she have small channel, looking for the one big.
Love you, Bamboozle. Thank you.
Build them channel. You do the same thing to me when you don't like people to do it to you. Hypocrite. That's the hypocrite. I finished live stream tonight. Any content you use for my content, you're not allowed. And I told you, you're not allowed, no permission. I will take it down. I take only how many? I don't even count, but you have a lot.
So now that we have that out of the way,
I have
let's
a lot.
talk about...
I have a lot. Yeah, I have a lot for, you know, the 6 that you took. They were all edited. They were all, you know, music, wording, what have you. Every live stream I do, you guys know this, I talk up a storm of things. So, but we'll continue.
Oh, Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty, a channel with over 90,000 subscribers, has built a very niche community of people who watch her every little move. See, if it wasn't for her terrible multiple live streams every single day, her constant projection, lying, whining, and complaining about getting back with her now ex-lover, you won't find much of substance other than eating and proclaiming her love for her ex. When I announced that I was making a video on Nader, I posted several tweets on social media, doing a deep dive into the deep rabbit hole that seems to be endless, only to have Foodie Beauty make a dedicated video in response.
This is a message coming to you with all of my makeup all over my face. So I just discovered some, I guess, tweets that you so passionately put out that you are going to destroy Nader El-Shami, blah, blah, blah. That's all fine and dandy, but I also see that you are accusing me in your post of giving him a platform. No.
Yes, because you did. You see, Chantel, there's a thing called empirical evidence, and it's something that I heavily rely upon in a lot of my content. I've actually made this so easy that I don't really have to say a whole lot outside of using video documentation of your own words of things that you've published online. It's very reminiscent of the man known as Onision. Once you post something to the internet in video format, it is there permanently, whether or not you delete it. And in Chantal's case, she happens to be one of these people that if she thinks that she deletes something, therefore it no longer exists. But thanks to the wonderful technology that is the internet, there's a lot of deleted things that we're going to be showcasing. And the intro of this video already establishes that, yes, using your own words, you gave him a platform. You pushed your audience over to him to subscribe to him. There are hundreds of multiple community posts on YouTube of you cross-promoting his YouTube channel and telling other people to go subscribe to him. This happened, and no matter what you do to delete it, it exists and it is out there. Empirical data.
No. You need to keep that same energy, fuck all the way off with it, and accuse YouTube of giving him a platform. Because you see, Repzion, as smart as you are, you fail to realize that creating a YouTube channel is as easy for anybody in any fucking language as a click of a button. And then any idiot knows what generalized form comes after that. Every single thing. I literally made the account.
So you just admitted that you were the idiot who created his YouTube channel. He gave you the idea, you took all the other proper steps to do it.
Enter your name. your username, blah, 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 account created. So it's literally as easy as 1, 2. No, I don't even think there's 3 steps. There might only be 2 steps to creating a YouTube account. If you want me to provide a tutorial, I can.
Gosh gee willikers, that was invigorating. I now know how to create a YouTube channel since I've been on the platform for over 13 plus years. What would I do without you, Foodie Beauty?
Furthermore, the victim shaming bullshit in that comment is bullshit. I helped him make a channel when I was in the middle of a very abusive relationship with him. So, to be blamed for any actions during that whole time in regards to what I did for him is just ridiculous and stupid and shows your lack of knowledge in regards to domestic violence relationships. So, have a nice day.
I'll just continue to let you be very naive or just play dumb because that's what you like to do. But no place in my original tweet did I victim shame you. In my tweet, it is factually accurate and correct to say that you helped create his YouTube channel. No place in that tweet did I say that you're responsible for what he has done individually. Every choice, everything that Nader has done since you guys are no longer together, those are his own choices. And even when you guys were together, friends, whatever, every individual is responsible for what they do individually. If they use their platform to go after other people in dangerous criminal ways, that is on them. However, even if you or I are stuck in an abusive relationship, that does not negate what you or I do and the choices that we make. Even if we're stuck in an abusive relationship, you and I have choices. And it's okay to be on camera and say, I did wrong, or I shouldn't have done this, or I regret this, or I made a mistake, whatever it be. The simple acknowledgement that you made a choice to promote his YouTube channel. And in fact, let's take it a step further. These are just a few videos currently on your YouTube channel right now as I'm making this video that still have Nader included and promoted on your YouTube channel. And I think a great example to highlight here is my own personal experience where I screwed up something really, really bad. Several years ago, I was stuck in a very bad abusive relationship. And during that relationship, something happened to the person I was dating. And because I
Hey, Buddha, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here, honey. Just want to note, because I know a lot of you guys are saying that, there's a lot of stuff missing out of this, or that, most of us would know that. It wasn't made for most of us. I think the fact that Repzion is in a completely different genre of YouTube and making this video, felt compelled enough to make this video, is extremely important. I mean, it started with Omegon, and it went into Repzion. Now Repzilla wants to make a video. So who knows? Who knows? Whoever catches this or watches this gets compelled to make videos. Hey, listen, the more videos, the better. The more that people are aware of this topic, the more that people see that this is still going on currently and that we're all sitting in the middle of it. And I know a lot of us helped Repzion along. It's the same thing with the article, which don't even get me started about that impact. But at least with this, it's people that have never seen this particular situation happening, and it's very important that I think it's opened up. So I'm happy he did it.
I cared for them because I loved them at the time. I chose to go on social media and say something that was false and wrong in defense of somebody who at the time I was stuck in a bad relationship. That doesn't negate what I did. I still went on social media and I made an accusation that was wrong, that was false, and that was my choice. Even though I was in that bad relationship, I still made that choice. In the same way, Chantal, Foodie Beauty, you can just simply acknowledge that, yes, I did this. I was wrong. I regret this. I helped him create a YouTube channel. I mean, after all, there's empirical evidence of you literally admitting this. So there's not much else to me to say other than you just defeated yourself. You contradicted yourself. You are lying to yourself. But I understand that it is far easier for you to sit on a camera and only say things that make yourself feel better rather than acknowledge that you had a choice. You made a decision to platform and push a person's channel to target older women financially. Nader is responsible for the things that he has done and the people that he has targeted. And while you do play a small part in that, you, Chantal, and listen very carefully, you're not responsible for what he did to other people. You are responsible for giving him a platform and sending your audience over to him. That is documented, that is factual, that is irrefutable, and if you still denied that, well then there's really no help for you, and you're far more deranged and delusional than I originally thought. Sometimes it's better to be uncomfortable and acknowledge that, hey, I did wrong and I made a bad choice, and that's okay. We're human, we make mistakes, but a mistake cannot be a mistake unless you acknowledge it and you admit it that you made that bad choice. There's no shame in it, but no, you want to change information and accuse me of victim shaming you. So let's talk about that.
We interrupt this program for an important news announcement.
Sponsor of the channel today, Vance Global. Vance Global features CBD, Delta 8, and THO smokes, and they are smooth as butter, biodegradable filters, no additives, 100% organic. They'll make you fly all the way up to heaven so you can meet Jesus himself in the flesh. But if smokes are not your thing, they have CBD gummies, and these are their brand new product. They are lit as they can be. Delta 8, and it's all lab tested. THO if you want something even more powerful. But let me tell you something about these gummies. If you are a light user, you need a nice little slice. If you are a medium user, cut the...
Can I just tell you how funny it is that his sponsorship is edibles? I think that's great. I think it's ironic. Sorry about the guys that came, everybody that came in. Hello. It's good to see you. We're in the middle of the Repzion video from, actually it premiered yesterday for members and it opened up today. I got to tell you, I love his meaning for victim shaming, which is coming up very soon. I'm telling you, it would stop her in her tracks with the way she expresses about victim blaming. You're victim blaming, you're victim shaming. No, I didn't order any BBW King.
The thing in half. And if you are a heavy user, just eat one, maybe two. These things will knock you on your ass. They ship to all 50 states. And if you use my discount code Repzion at checkout, you're going to get 20% off all orders. Additionally, if you subscribe and save, you'll actually receive 30% with Repzion 30 using their subscription model. And due to the nature of the topic of this video, part of the sponsorship money that I receive from today's sponsor will also be donated to a DV charity. Fundraiser should be up in the corner or left or right of the screen here. Let's raise another $1,000 for charity for people who are currently stuck or DV related issues are not being taken seriously. Hashtag abuse holds no gender. Click the link down below and support the channel.
And no, that doesn't mean you, Chantel. That doesn't mean the donations go to you. Just letting you know.
Hello there, students. Welcome to Victim Blaming 101. And today I'm going to give you a short little lecture on specifically what victim shaming is. See, there's a lot of deranged people out in the world. These people like to use terms and words that they don't know what the meaning is. So allow me to educate the class. We're going to go through A, and a B and C. Let's say number A. A man or a woman walk down the street at night, and that man or woman is wearing fishnets. And in the process, a man comes out of the alleyway, and he mugs that man or woman wearing the fishnets, beats them all up. Across the street, there happens to be a police officer who sees this ultimate crime. And instead of the officer doing what he is supposed to do, the officer says, well, that man or that woman was wearing fishnets. It was his or hers fault because they wore the fishnets. That is victim blaming. Example number B. A man or a woman are at a house party and one bad person spikes their drinks. Not just one, but a bunch of drinks. Some people drink these things and they pass out on the couch, and men and women, when the person is unconscious, take their turns with this individual. Some bystander in the corner sees this happening. He says, this is not okay, files a police report, reports the people, but the police don't take him seriously. Well, maybe they should have been more responsible with the drinks that they drank. Then that man or woman, had they been more responsible, they wouldn't have experienced being roofied. It's their fault. That is in another example of victim shaming. And finally, for my absolute favorite example, Foodie Beauty. Chantal, you yourself are a victim blamer. Do you not believe me? Do you not recall the things that you have said about another individual by the name of Dee Dee? Someone who you absolutely hate. And why do you hate this person so much? Because they're now with the person who you are in love with. Remember how I said empirical data? Evidence is very important. See for yourself.
She was punched in the face by her fucking ex. You like, oh, who cares, Mizu? Send another $1.79 British fucking pound that you need.
You need to stop victim shaming people. You need to stop telling people how to process traumatic events in their life, okay?
I've done some stupid and said some stupid shit in my life, all right? But none of that has any relation to me having been in a abusive relationship. I see him being violent to her. I don't care. I don't. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to her, and she'll eat it up because her ex gave her several black eyes and she doesn't give a fuck. She's like, yes, another please. Here, hit me. Yeah, because you're a fucking low-life piece of shit. You love it. You fucking love. She has more plaster patches on her condo wall. There's more. Oh no. You know who's gonna be the punching bag later? Seriously, I'm not kidding. Like, nobody gives a fuck.
The reason we saw him wail on you and cry for your dad, and you still are with this asshole looking like a bowl of chips, is fucking the fact that you don't love yourself.
I do not feel 1% bad for anything that happens to Dee Dee. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Nope. Even if more videos come out, I don't care. I have a dead heart for any of those people. Even if I see him being violent to her, I don't care. I don't. Yeah, I'm an empath. And bitch, you think you're going to impersonate me? You could never be me. You wish.
I'm sorry. Did she just say, yeah, I'm an empath? Oh, that's right. I forgot that we went through that phase. I'm sorry. I was just like, did I really hear that right?
You wish you were the woman I was, bitch.
No.
Because no woman is going to stay with that loser. You're not a woman. You're a weak piece of crap. You give women a bad name, actually. Actually, it would make sense that you're really a man because you have size 13 feet. And not just that. Actually, women do have size 13 feet. But look how fat I am, horse face.
Look at the angle you're shooting.
All this? Still hotter than you, bitch, at 500 pounds. You're a fucking mother and your daughter's fat.
Okay. Here's something that we have to all stop here on this wonderful platform that we are on. Can we stop with using the word, the term, and the whole being of a mother? Can we stop? Is that possible? Okay. Mother, child, two of the most precious things on the face of the earth. Can we stop bringing that into this insipid bullshit that we watch every day? Just a PSA. Can we stop?
And you're going to bully me? Really?
Agree, Jenna.
Why do I have to be so empathetic? I'm tired of these people with no jobs sitting on their ass in Section fucking 8 housing, criticizing me every day. Get a life, okay? Get a life. All of you have gappy teeth. Get out of here.
So there you have it, Foodie Beauty Chantal. You cannot take the moral high ground, the steps up saying, I, Repzion, am victim blaming you when I'm not, but most of all, you're victim blaming other people who you don't like, who are women, by saying deplorable, terrible things about them, how you don't care. But simultaneously, you're also saying, well, I'm an empath. I'm just too sympathetic, empathetic. Good old me, I care for everybody, while also saying you don't care if somebody is being violently abused. Gosh, gee willikers. Say it ain't so. You're making this easier than Onision ever did. But we all know that if you had the chance with the Onion Man himself, he's sexy. Now, I could continue talking about Foodie Beauty for probably the next 3 hours. However, she is not the main story villain of today's video. As stated from the intro, this is on Nader, the certified professional chef of Canada. In fact, he's so good at everything he makes that he has to tell the world, his barber, how famous he is with his 8,000 subscribers, that he gets 20,000 views per video.
على شو؟ بعمل مطبخ، بعمل تطبيق، بعمل مثل ما عم برا في الغرب من مناطق الماتريال هيك. عندي متابعين حوالي تقريبا 8 بس الفيديو بتاعي بشوفه اقل حاجه 10 ساعات 15 ساعات 18 ساعات 20. عندك فيديوهات توصل مليون؟ انا عندي القناه دلوقتي بقى لها 4 شهور عندي 2 مليون ونص مشاهده. 2 مليون ونص. اول ما بدات عملت بس 1500 اول شهر.
Mrs. Fields, I hope you're feeling better, by the way.
Yes, Nader, you're a professional chef, which is why you're living off a 50-plus-year-old woman and financially taking advantage of her. But we'll get into that later. So let's talk about Nader. You see, he is an immigrant who came to Canada from allegedly Egypt. I don't know if that's where he grew up the whole majority of his life, but regardless, he came to Canada and somehow, some way got involved with Foodie Beauty as she wanted to pay for the jiggy. How they met, don't really care. It's not part of the story. They were friends, semi-dated. I don't know, don't care, not important. But what is important is his relationship with another person by the name of Didi. Now, Foodie Beauty, Didi, and Nader have all been intermingled in this trio drama fest that is really dysfunctional and all over the place. Allegedly, they had a whole jiggy gangbang. Most of it is way too much TMI. I'm sure you guys don't really want to know about that. I'll save that for my actual dedicated Foodie Beauty review when video when it comes out. But anyways, Didi and Nader are officially in a relationship. They are a couple. Now, one of the first things you're going to notice about Nader is that when he does his live streams, if you specifically go to his channel, you'll see that he has a lot of mods. Now, if you actually take a deep dive into all these mods that he has on his live streams, you'll find that all these women are older women.
God bless.
The majority of them
I always
are
say your
women,
name wrong.
older women between like the ages of 45 up to sometimes 70 years of age. And one woman by the name of May flew out to see Nader, and allegedly this happened because there are pending court documents right now of this individual claims they went through with Nader SAing them.
Okay, so if you haven't seen this, this is the whole May video that she first put out when she had this happen to her, allegedly. It's upsetting. So if you haven't, and I know most of you have, just giving you guys a trigger warning. This is pretty upsetting. So this is May.
This is the most embarrassing and difficult video I'm gonna ever make. I've never made one before, but I hope this gets across. I'm calling myself first because I don't want my identity known if possible through Chanel's Foodie Beauty's channel. I found Chef Nader Sammy's. Enjoyed watching him make food and his presence and all that. So I decided to send a friend request to him, which he responded. And I told him I was going to be in Canada for support. And he invited me to hang out with him, to see the sights, and to try some of his food. So once I found a place to stay in Gatineau, I told him where I was, what room I was in, with the deal to be just that, go around, sightsee, whatever. When he came to my room, he didn't even say hi or anything. He just grabbed me and pushed me backwards and told me that we have to get these clothes off. And the next thing I knew, I was in the bed being assaulted for the one kind of way. And I told him please stop. I don't want this. He said that I was his B word, W word, that he was going to pound my kitty into the ground. And that no matter what I said, he wasn't going to stop till he was done. So eventually, it was over. I was on and took a shot of alcohol out of a pill bottle looking thing and didn't say a word to me. He just left. I was ashamed and embarrassed, and the first thing I wanted to do was get out of Canada, and it was a day later I did. I went through a gamut of emotions, from depression to anger to embarrassment. What did I do wrong? All those things. And that's why I'm making this video, to make other people aware of just what kind of predator this man is, and absolutely does what he wants to do and doesn't care who he does it to or how you feel about it. I feel so stupid for even believing this person. He's very hedonistic, very cold, very calculating, very the word I'm trying to say, very much a degenerate. And the whole purpose of this video is to let other people know what happened and what's going on, and not to let it happen to anybody else. I just say I'm gonna carry this scarf of this for a very long time. And I'm back on
No, Mrs. Fields, but I can play it after this.
home soil now, so I've spoken with the police and had blood work done and talked to an attorney, and I don't know what else to do. To get this off my chest and let people know what kind of man he really is. And if I can help one person, that'll mean the world to me. I thank you for this.
She's going batshit on stream. Well, you know, she can go batshit all she wants. It's out there. Okay? Remember what she said, everyone. I'm the one who exposed my abuser. I'm the one who exposed this, that, and the other thing. What? You want credit that you put it out there? Good for you. And now other people have seen this, okay? And this is the story that you brought to the internet. This is what has been out there for over just about a year now, all right? You hear it in this woman's voice, all right? Unfortunately, you heard it in Dee Dee's voice too, the same amount of fear, the same embarrassment and ashamed. I don't care what she says, okay? I heard that when she was calling out for her father. She's scared. She should be. She should be. I'm sorry. I have absolutely no, using your word, Chantel, empathy towards that. Okay? You have made fun of women on the platform since this began. You called everybody trauma bombs, trauma dumps. You got what you deserve. She got what she deserves. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's all about me, 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 me. And now it is. It is about you. And you can't handle it. Oh, well, there's only two options to this. Run like the coward that most of you are, meaning your group over there, or deal with it. That's all you can do at this point.
Listening. And I gotta go now.
when it comes to Canada accessing public records and legal documents and even crimes that people have committed, mugshot, it's not like the US. The US, almost everything's public record. You can find anything on anyone. Canada, not so much. But even before this alleged SA of May occurred, Nader is on camera, literally admitting and gloating about stabbing a man and a woman, and that he served prison time for this crime that he committed in Canada.
Flop era, you stab 2 people. Yeah. What? The law say it's okay, and I do my time.
Hi, Layla.
I do it like a man, and I take it like a man. I don't cry.
I've sat for the last week and a half trying to actually access his prison record. Again, Canada is different than the US. That's not something that's easily accessible. If anybody has it, if anybody obtains it, please send it my way. It'd be very, very helpful for a future video that I'm also making. But anyway, I found this in the Ottawa Citizen.
I caught that too, Mrs. Flupa. The law says it's okay, right? This is the entitlement this guy has. He thinks that everything that he has done thus far, the law says it's okay because he's a free man, right?
Local news, man and woman treated for stab wounds after attack in whole apartment, June 17, 2018. So if you skim through this, it doesn't really give a whole lot of detail other than the fact that a man and woman were injured in a stabbing. And this was at the same time where Nader has actually spoken about when this occurred, which was in around June of 2018. Now, obviously, some people have speculated that Nader has made this up, that he stabbed 2 people, but I don't know why you would say that to the internet, that one, I served prison time and I stabbed a man and a woman, if it wasn't true. You know, I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt. We live in a weird day and age where people will say anything.
Buddha, you're most welcome, and know that you have our support, okay? I know it's hard, and I'll tell you the same thing I told Tiny Dancer. You have every right to do what you're doing. You know, it's something you need to say, something you need to deal with, and we are behind you, whatever you want to do. You are more than welcome to come up here. You're more than welcome to premiere your video here, whatever you want to do. We're behind you. So just don't worry that you don't have support. You do.
Thing for thinking that it grants them clout. Now, one of the things you'll notice about Nader is that he is a very, very quick to anger type dude. This man goes from 1 to 100 almost instantaneously, and you can actually see this in many, many, many. And I'm just going to show a few examples here. How angry he gets when anytime he is criticized, anytime somebody just makes fun of him. You look really carefully, this particular clip where he kind of tosses a phone charger at Dee Dee. You can even see her on her own facial expressions. It's very, very clear and apparent what's ongoing here, all because when they were trying to live stream Dee Dee's, the live stream froze.
You're welcome, honey.
He didn't know that it froze, and he got super angry at her and tossed, the phone charger very closer in an aggressive manner, but you can see her facial expressions. She's like, why are you so mad? Why are you angry over this? Streams freeze. It's a thing that happens. Everybody experiences it at some point.
How long it was like this? How long it was freezing, guys? It was a long time, guys.
When you were wiping the plate. Maya said, no, Nader, it wasn't long. If you were wiping the plate, so they saw you serving, and then you wiped the plate.
One plate, I wiped.
Yeah, so they didn't see the second plate, that's all.
So they don't say anything, guys.
They didn't see the second plate, they didn't see when you took the picture.
I get you too,
If I threw
Cranky.
the charger on her, is that your fucking business? This is the big question mark. Is that anybody business?
I know, Val.
Do you have it?
Okay.
Are you happy?
No. What type of food is referred to by the acronym BLT? Everybody's gonna know this.
What PLT?
Make me a BLT sandwich, please. Make me a BLT sandwich, please. Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Well, you know why you don't know it? Because you don't need it. It's haram. he was trying to get money from her. He wasn't sure. I was there. Program.
Somebody filmed me.
Let me finish. I was there. Program. I was there. Program. And I heard everything. And the reason we tried to talk on Saturday has to do with health. Mental illness is separate.
No, now the hypocrite is going to say no. Mental health is different than other health. Come on.
Lulu, you all keep talking about accusations of stealing money from children with cancer. Gary didn't deny $50 when it just was not amount promised.
No, it's amount. A lot of fucking you was making fun of my eyesight. Leave my teeth aside. People support this kid because you have mental health problem. Fuck your mental health problem.
Let me say something. Public here.
Open your eyes and know your limits before you talk. Because since day one, I know you're cuckoo. لازم القوانين ممنوع زي الجرجوع صوته يطلع ويكون مسموع هنا طلقه بتنهي الموضوع.
Hi, Judge Judy. No problem.
يعني مفيش اللي يكسفك اصلا. محدش شايفك يلا ما حدش شايفك. الوهم اللي انت عايش فيه اللي فكك منه. ما تعديش مجالك. عندك خط ما تعديهوش. هنيك عرضك. انا اعرف هنيك عرضك امك هنيكها. يعني هتكلم امك هنيكها. بلاش انا عشان هقل ادب عليك وهجيبك. او انت عارف اني هجيبك. بلاش ما تخلينيش احطك في دماغي. ما تخلينيش احطك في دماغي. قبل ما هكسر عينك هكسرك. يعني هخليك هكسر عينك وهكسرك قبل ما اكسر عينك. قبل ما هكسر عينك هكسرك. والله هكسرك. بس هتقل ادبك امك البعيده هنيكها. وهنيكك انت كمان. ما بهزرش يا ابني. ما بهزرش انا حبيبي. ما انتش قد يلا. بلاش ابعت لك زياره. عشان اقول لك اشوفك تعالى قابلني. تحكي كتير هبعت لك زوار. الزوار بتاعي وحشين يلا. نطلق هتنهي الموضوع. هتنهي الموضوع. يا حبيبي بلاش انا. بلاش انا عشان امك وعيلتك هنيك وانت اولهم هاخدكم بالدور. بلاش لا عشان الادب. اسمع دي قبل ما هكسر عينك اكسركم. تتقطع تتعب قنصاص. وصلتك الرساله؟ بلاش انا. اقعد عشان ما بهزرش. انا بقول لك اهو اللي بقوله انا بنفذه. اعقل عشان ما تقيل عليك. التزم حدودك وقلت لك قبل كده احترم نفسك. احترم نفسك. فرصه اخيره. يعني انا هقفل الستريم دي وهيجي تتكلم.
Breathe, Buddha. Breathe.
ولما بقول لك هجيبك انا مش بهزر. انا ذكر. انا بقوله بنفسي.
ARD, where are you moving, Nader?
Very soon. Don't have the date yet, but since I make sure.
This still makes me ill. No. Nope. Nope.
And this chicken is big.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's why.
No, it's even worse when you see it again because it's in a different it's super HD and it looks even worse. How can you not see? It's clearly pink. I have no words for this.
Big chicken. That's why with milk to take the blood.
Okay.
Oh my God. Was that Mary Cab that did that? I'm not familiar with this video. If anybody knows, let me know.
Hey, failed Chef Nader. This here is a Popeyes deep fried drumstick.
I know, Celeste.
And I'm going to take a bite of this on camera for all to see, right? And then I'm going to show you what it looks like inside.
Yes,
Allow me to
oh,
disrespect you, Nader, because your cooking's dog shit.
Thank
How
you,
hard
mate.
is it to not make chicken pink? Not too hard.
ASMR. Chicken ASMR. All right. No offense, Repzion, but Popeyes isn't it either. Just saying. That's a comparison I wouldn't have made, but I get what he means. Hey, goodbye, Kyle.
Another bite.
Fifi. Same.
That is how chicken is done.
KFC ASMR. I like that.
If you see lots of little red spots like peppermint, yeah, don't eat that. You're gonna get sick.
Tula.
You're gonna die. Let's do a whole 360 spin. Look at that.
I'm sorry, Fifi.
That is how proper deep fried chicken is made.
I don't
Not
know
2 minutes in
better.
the deep fryer. But should we really be surprised about Chef Nader not being a real chef? I mean, after all, he posts this on the internet thinking this makes him
There it is.
certified in what he does. When it's just a basis certification on food handling that anybody and their mother can get. It's not that hard. This is not an accomplishment. This is not an achievement. And as Didi already pointed out, you didn't even know what the fuck BLT was. Maybe if you would eat pork, you'd be less of a little fucking bitch.
He doesn't
There
like
happen to be a lot of
Gordon Ramsay.
ex-mods who have now come out against Nader for being an abusive piece of shit. But I guess during a FaceTime with Nader, Didi, and this mod, the mod recorded a bunch of stuff that happened in the condo. Didi's condo, I should clarify.
Okay, another warning. This is the Sam's Bar Lounge. The bad one. Just letting y'all know beforehand that this is featured in this video. We're all pretty much familiar with the contents of it, but if you're not, this is the Sam's Bar Lounge video of the alleged assaulting. So...
And roughly near the end of the Face Messenger, something very,
I
very
figured as much.
scary happens. DV.
Let's tell you face. Go be charging me.
You know what? We could skip that part. If you guys want me to skip it, I'll skip it. We don't have to sit through that. I mean, we've seen it enough.
Go ahead.
It's quite too much, to be honest. All right, here. I'm skipping it.
When I slapped him, I was sitting down like this. I tell him the same. If you fucking hold my fucking stop my hand, I'll fucking beat you more. And you don't defense. Jail.
This is violence. This is domestic violence. There's no
problem
running around the corner in hopes that this could be potentially something else. It isn't. And specifically the fact that Didi cries out for her deceased father after she's being beaten by Nader, after she's being degraded by Nader. Both Didi and Nader dismiss this, saying that this was edited, taken out of context. Then when that didn't fit the narrative of domestic violence, Didi then said that it's BDSM. And I'll be the first one to tell you, it's not. You have a victim, Didi, who is under constant pressure to act normal and to act like everything is okay. This is one of those classic, you're in an abusive relationship, but the victim doesn't acknowledge or see that they're in an abusive relationship and will do anything they can to defend and stand by their own abuser. It's a very difficult thing to watch and see because that victim is in a denial stage. I've been there. A lot of people have been there. Think that you're doing a good deed by defending and standing by the person who's abusing you. But that's the power of manipulation in an abusive relationship. You don't see that you're being abused, but all the signs are right there publicly for people to see. No normal person cries out for their dead father during BDSM. No one goes into complete and utter silence. You'll notice, that whole dialogue between them is that she's standing up for herself. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. And then when he threatens her, gets up and physically hits her, she goes from I'm going to defend myself to I give up, I'm hurt, I'm crying. Like she's having a full-on mental breakdown. It's really disturbing to see this. It's also important that I have a specific message for you directly, Didi. I know you don't know me. I don't know you. I know that you recently got fired from a job due to Nader's involvement or trolls or people who, are following Nader very closely. But this is what I would like to say to Didi. Please leave. Kick him out of your condo. This man is leeching off you. He is stealing from you, taking your retirement funds away from you. Nobody deserves, even if you've helped defend an abuser, nobody deserves to experience abuse in this way. It is not BDSM, it is abuse. I've been where you are currently. It's in your body language, your facial expressions, going to defending yourself, saying, I'm not going to do this. And then when they lash out at you, it breaks you. And then you end up doing what they told you to do. It's a toxic, destructive, dangerous cycle that can take a lot of tries to get out of successfully. And as somebody who has been there, you do not deserve this. You deserve to be free from this man who is taking advantage of you financially for his own personal gain. This man is violent. This man is quick to anger. And the longer you stay in that relationship, a higher percentage of you being actually killed by him in a domestic violence relationship, the percentage goes up with time. If you, Didi, would like to reach out to me personally, my email is linked down below in the description. I know you may be watching this and you're just going to dismiss it, but please, as somebody who has been there and knows what you're experiencing, you can get out at any age. Don't let this man take anything else from you. But in a small string of good news, so Canadian police have actually opened a case against, an investigation, I should say, against Nader. But as of yesterday, the 14th of September, did something illegal again. He was on live stream with Didi, and he flashed his pickle live on camera. And then after that flashing occurred, I'm going to show partially this screenshot. I'm not showing the clip of the video for obvious reasons because I don't want this video to get removed. But Didi starts providing him a hand job live on YouTube. Yes, this was just the other day. But here's the tricky part in all this. After the live stream was finished, he made the stream private. Therefore, nobody could report it. Then, as of this morning, the video came back out, and he used the YouTube editor, because YouTube has like an interface editor to edit videos. If you miss something or screw something up, you can edit it through the YouTube studio thingy. It's pretty shit, but you know, if you have to use it, you have to use it. He went back and he edited out his pickle flash along with the hand job. The fact of the matter is this did happen. It happened live on camera. That in of itself is definitely reason enough to be struck. But there's really not anything you or I can do, or I don't even think YouTube can do at this point, because he removed the segments in which would have received him a strike had he left that on. But it just goes to show how far Nader is trying to push with his YouTube channel. You know, just several weeks ago, another one of his ex-mods came out and made a video on him. That's linked down below in the description, where he allegedly is threatening her with revenge porn.
So there's a YouTuber, he has like 10,000 subscribers, and I sent him new pictures. All right, he's mad at me. So he literally is threatening to show all of my new pictures online. He started showing it, and he showed my whole face and just blocked out my body. But he lives in Canada, so the police don't care that he's showing revenge porn.
This is not the first time he has been accused of threatening to release people's doxes and revenge porn of other people, female mods of his specifically. But hey, Nader, if you're watching this, the Eye of Sauron is watching you. Everything is being observed and documented. I know you just said, I think it was 2 days ago, that you're going to strike anybody who uses your content. It just further proves how deranged you are as a domestic abuser who can't accept the fact that your cooking is absolute dog shit. And you don't even know how to provide for yourself. You have to rely and survive on vulnerable, older women. And it's not often that I would say something like this. It's not a term I've ever said in my YouTube channel before, but I'm going to say it here. Nader, you're a immigrant leech. You are what gives people who do immigrant bad names, people who actually want to have a successful life and have a different life, a better life. You hurt and take advantage of anyone you possibly can because you don't know what it's like to actually put hard work into something. You rely upon others to do everything for you. Fuck people like you. Fuck domestic violence. Fuck your threats. But most of all, Didi, please get out. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up or hit that bell notification so any new video that comes out will be sent to your sub box. Additionally, all of my social links are linked down below in the description. But I also want to give us just 2 shout outs to specifically Mo Translates, this very small channel. I recently received 2 false copyright strikes from Nader. Catalog of archiving streams and specifically translating a lot of the stuff has been very, very helpful, not only for me, but other people. Additionally, Mary Cab MC, those are the two people that I use for a lot of reference of clips to find certain things, because there's just so many streams and so much content that he has produced on his YouTube channel that sifting through 2 to 3 4-hour live streams is really, as a one person, it's a lot of work. So thank God for archive channels, for God's sake. But as I said in the start of this video, please download this video, and if this video gets copyright struck, upload as many copies as you possibly can, because I feel like this video is going to get taken down simply due to the nature and style that it is, and Nader not being able to exist with people saying something negative about him, much less criticizing him. His ego is so juicy and fat that the guy's unhinged, okay? Anyways, thanks for watching. Again, all my links are linked down below. DV charity, right or left. Let's hit $1,000 milestone. Check out my gaming channel if that's something you're into, because after this video is published, I'm going to be live streaming on there. I'm now doing live call-ins, so if you guys want to come and pop in my Discord and talk with me, I'm in my Discord linked all the way down at the bottom of the description. I will see you guys next week for another video. We got to talk about Nickelodeon.
Okay. And that is the Repzion video. I did too, Mrs. Fields. On both of my devices, I did as well. So a lot to take one more time. I mean, this is all stuff we're already familiar with. The frustrating part of it all is that it seems like no matter what is put out there, how many times it's put out there, how many times you tag YouTube, how many times you try to, you know, give more and more and more exposure to this, it seems like it just falls on the wayside. And I can just hear it now about how much this will be made fun of, about how much this will be whatever, you know, because nothing is ever taken seriously, or that it should be taken, which is as basically that we're not taking it anymore. But every day, and I mean this, every day, no matter where you are, no matter whose live you're on, if you bring this up, if this is the topic of conversation, there is somebody in that chat, Dee Dee, that's there to just bomb the chat with insults, bomb the chat with, look at what this person is. This person is not credible. This person's not, you know, doesn't know what they're talking about. This person wishes they were me. Come on. Thank you, Vive. I'm over it. I'm over trying to intimidate everybody. It goes the same way for other creators that are now being exposed as well. God forbid that somebody's mistakes are exemplified, right? Because it's okay when they do it. It's okay when they go on a barrage for a mistake or for something that they misconstrue as something else, right? That's okay. But when it comes to them and it's their time in the chair, then it's all about deflection. Then it's all about changing around things to make it seem like we're all crazy. We're all making it up. It's all cut and paste and put together. And this is the story. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Most of us wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. It is not about making a narrative. It is the narrative. It's just about cutting it down to make it more palatable and to make it more watchable, because it's insanity is what it is. Okay? And that goes on both channels. 3 if you count Dee Dee. Okay? And now it is in the community. You can't go to a live without somebody saying something to the effect of, to the rest of the people that are trying to listen to what the content is. It's ridiculous. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I know she's live. I know she is. I'm going to check in for like a minute or two. Pretty sure that this is one of these, you know, cry, rage, green situations.
Detective is gonna rip Montego apart.
Well, that was done already. That was done already.
You cannot let them continue because of them get involved and drag everywhere. Oh no, I'm so over it. And don't you dare deny it, Monty. We have the screenshots where you tried intimidating her. There you go, Monty. Really, he did. Leave my Beezers alone.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you had to know. You had to know at some point that was going to get brought up. I mean, it was one or the other.
Biggest fan. My boobs.
Oh my God. What is wrong with her chat? Sorry, I kicked out of there. What is wrong with her chat? Somebody actually has a picture of her holding on to her boobs. Why? What is the point of that? I can't. I can't with her. Interestingly enough, she was in Gigi's side chat today earlier. I was surprised to see her there. Yep, she certainly does. They are rolling in. They are rolling in. Oh, I don't know. All right, so I guess May has a reaction. It's 3 minutes. We'll see what she has to say on the subject. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Good for her, I guess. I guess.
Hey, this is May. I just saw Repzion's first video covering the Three Stooges. I know you don't know me, Repzion, and I don't know you. I've followed.
We're going to talk about that in a second, Tizzy.
It was very hard to watch your first video there.
I agree, Bamboozled.
I'm very glad that I did. You nailed everything perfectly to a T. Even the Canadian law force and their Privacy Act. Like I said, I appreciate, and I'm so glad you're making this series, and that you have a larger platform that more people can see what these people are and what they're capable of. Thank you. My tears are bittersweet. Part is from still hurt and pain, and part is of joy because this is happening. I really don't know what your long-term plan is, but I would urge you, if you intend on making more videos, please do. I have to handle my own situation, but I don't want, with all my heart and soul, to see anybody else get hurt in any other way, shape, or form. I'm sorry about what happened to you in your past. And you appear to be moving through what happened to you to a more positive place. Like I said, I haven't seen many of your videos. I didn't even know you went through that, but I can relate. So again, I'm just saying I'm appreciative. Thank you, and keep doing you. That's all for now. Bye.
Oh boy. It's hard to hear. It's definitely pain in her voice. And I also just wish that she could get some.
Welcome to.
Sorry.
The Kai Fire.
God, that scared me. Repzion's next video is starting to play. I wish she could get some kind of assistance right now. I mean, in the situation she's in, she's living in her car. She's got no one there for her. The only thing that she relies on is the internet to talk to get through this. It's not a good not a good mechanism to handle this, to deal with this, because there's always a temptation, and all of this talk about it is everywhere in this community. It's not even like you can get away from it. It is everywhere. And I wish that she could go to a shelter or to a friend's or anybody right now that can help her through this, because no one should be handling this alone. No one should be going through this kind of a situation by themselves. It's bad enough that it happened. But then when you're alone with this and knowing that there's a court case pending and that you eventually have to face this person again, not even living down what has already happened, what has transpired. It's not even a year. And these court cases, they get stretched out over such a long period of time. They could go on and on and on. He can stretch this out. He'll give some crappy ass excuse, and the court dates will keep getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. And all we can do is sit back and watch. And that is so frustrating to me. Just like everything else. Yeah. Yeah. We can't prove anything. We can only take what we hear, unfortunately. And then the person that is affected, the one that is involved in this, has to relive it every day. There's more videos every day. There's people that are naysayers out there that are, saying the most awful things, including the biggest naysayer, Chantel. Imagine going through that with somebody that is somebody, I don't even want to say, listen, this is why people get the heads they get here. Neither of them are famous, okay? Outside of YouTube, let's remember this. Nobody would know who the hell you are, okay? But because they get so much exposure, and this has been talked about over and over and over again, imagine, if you will, that you meet one of these people and this happens to you. And everywhere, once news gets out, everywhere you look, it is plastered everywhere. Pictures, videos, photos of the same abuser, the person that's being accused. Every day of your life. It's like going to work or going to school and seeing that same person that has done these things to you every day of your life. And not only that, but then to get dragged through the most absolute horrible things that people say whenever the topic comes up. Because people don't believe, because of all the talking that she does, because there was said to be a daughter that denied her allegations, that said she was crazy. Whatever it is, listen to what is going on here. This is the kind of thing that if you do ignore it, if you do turn a blind eye, worse things happen. Okay? The ones that sit back and laugh and think that this is all for jokes and kicks and entertainment because this old lady went to Gatineau wanting to meet somebody that she liked on the internet, that does not give carte blanche to get what she allegedly said has happened. It doesn't, right, Chantel? Because you, who also claimed that you were abused, doesn't give you carte blanche, right? Even though you were in a quote unquote relationship with this man. So if it's okay for you to say that I was abused too and nobody's talking about that, or everybody was talking about it, I'm a victim, stop victim shaming, but you're doing the same exact thing. Except that you're lucky enough that you don't have to see him. You choose to. You stop those charges to choose to continue whatever abuse allegedly is going on. You chose that. Some people in this world don't. Some people don't have that connection. Okay? Some people don't feel that way towards him, nor do they have to. That's your situation. But unfortunately, you brought this on yourself. Say what you want. No, nobody should get abused in any way, shape, or form. But if you turn around, basically putting it out there about how women, all these statistics she comes out with about, 7 out of whatever go back to their abusers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Allegedly, even let's say she got that somewhere. Some back alley way of getting information. She got that somewhere. She's got that stuck in her head going, see, it's normal for me to do this. You guys are being judgmental because it's normal for me to go back. You guys should be feeling sorry for me. You guys should be giving me sympathy. No, It's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. You are an enabler. You care to deal with this situation, not in the way that these women or any woman or any man that has come out and spoken against their assailant, against their abuser, goes through. It is not the same thing. Everybody's situation is different. And the only thing here is that it's on the internet. What about the ones that aren't? Okay? I'm sure it wasn't easy for Repzion either, being a male, number one. And also, he's on a platform. But he talked about it in a way where he took accountability and also went through the process. Okay? Instead of condemning and damning people for this stuff, why don't you actually think about what happened? Think about the fact that people are making these videos, that they're actually sitting up there on their large platforms talking about something that's maybe a little bit familiar and saying basically, yeah, I get what you're doing. I understand it. It doesn't make it right, though. That's what he said. It doesn't make it right. And you sitting there, all right, say what you want about the other one over there, but you basically say all of these awful things about her on a daily basis, right? You call out everything about her looks, the way she dresses, she wishes she was you. You call her all sorts of names. If she's not in the same situation and hasn't gotten that in her head yet, that she is in this type of a situation, do you think you saying those things would have helped? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That's right, SH, the crying woman, right. That should have been red flag. There's all of these things that while you have all the time in the world now in between being away from him, all these months that you say you were away from him, you can think about these details. Like we can find details, so can you. We find the details because sometimes when you talk, you think you're going to gaslight an entire community, but we have a very good memory. We know what you've said. We know what you've brought here. We know what you've showed. You need to know that. I don't know when it's going to, be realized. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It doesn't matter what kind of environment you're in, working environment. It could be the best environment ever. It could be a 3-piece suit walking by you every day. That could be your assailant. Okay? It happens. It happens. They could live in the same building as you. They can live in the same neighborhood as you. Whatever. They go to college with you, go to high school, whatever it is. Imagine that. And every day there's a reminder, and every day there's another reminder, and every day another reminder. And normal circumstances where people are not online about this stuff already are horrified and traumatized. Could you just imagine this? But you can't expect a community of people to keep giving you this kind of open, empathy and passion for feeling as a woman that these things happen to you with all the things you've done and said since. Sorry, in this particular case, that's one individual that acts like that. Because there's other untreated situations that are also coming into play that you refuse to do anything about. And that is what pisses a community off. And the other one who likes to sit there in mental health shame, or they both do, you're not away from this either. But if you keep it untreated, if you keep ignoring it, if you keep saying that, I don't need this, I don't need therapy, I don't need any of this, then what do you expect? What did you expect? It's not going to all go away. Not until there is some kind of end to this. Okay? That's right. That's right. Oh my God, Brandy. Oh my God. That's deplorable, Brandy. And I know that we don't like to hear about these things or even see them because we're forced to, right? It was forced to have us see these things over and over and over again. The replay, the videos that came out when they first came out, and then us reaction channels are showing it, and now we have bigger, larger YouTubers using those clips, and we're seeing it and reminded, and we all get that reminder, and we know how bad it is. Because you can't talk to her, you can't tell her anything. Can't tell her anything at all. But just like Tiny, okay, just like the former mods, and I'm hoping Buddha as well, take back a little bit of your power every single day, okay? Know that people do care about your stories. Know that people do support your stories. Know that people watch as well and have experienced it maybe similarly. They just don't say anything, but it doesn't mean that people don't know, or it's not going without people seeing it. All right? I get frustrated every single day, every time there's another video that pops up. I know, Buddha. I know. And to be honest with you, Buddha, I thought you were angry at me. There was a time that I thought you were angry with me because of everything that had happened after I posted that Kiwi Farms to my community post. Because a lot of panel members, former panel members, weren't speaking to me. They were not happy with me. And that was hard, but at the same time, necessary. And now look at it. Now look at it. Now everybody is seeing it. And now it's all, all sorts of explanations about it. But when it first happened, when I first said anything about it, God forbid, I got attacked. And also threatened to out my past. What is this? My past is right there up on that screen. All the videos there it is. So there's nothing to expose unless you're talking to people who I don't trust, or who were in my old community, or who just have some kind of vendetta. Whatever it is, talk about research, man. Talk about getting your facts, man. Okay? Until I showed that video, who knows what he would have done? Probably something like Tiny, probably something like, Tina's, whatever. I get it. I do. It's why I didn't say anything. It's why I didn't. I dealt with it here, and I had people come here and tell me, Kali, don't even want to know about you. Unsubscribed. Only reason I cared about you is because you were on Monty's panel. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitsune. That's very strong and very courageous of you to say that in chat. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. So the videos that were made, again, it's highlighting the things that we already know, that we have already seen, some up for interpretation. Some parts of that video, and I'm speaking of Troll Detective's video, some parts of that video might not make sense to everybody, right? I was getting that kind of impression when I was in the chat rooms of Yaba and Gigi, which, by the way, Yaba's, oh God, her chat was insanity, but it was, listen, a lot of energy, a lot of really great, reactions, and same for Gigi. And now Gigi, we're going to make a video on Gigi. Why? You're here. People react to things. Why are you shocked? Yeah. It's important to use your voice. That's true, right? And not speak through others or allow others to tell your story. That's why I kept it here. I was asked to give my information to Troll Detective. It never reached Troll Detective. None of it. And yet I'm still brought up, but none of it reached Troll Detective. That's fine. I know. And everybody says, oh, Kali, you were the first. You were the first. That doesn't make me feel good. And then I get, Kali, weren't you a Stan? Weren't you a panel member? Yeah. And I walked away. Right. He wants to make a video on Gigi in the same style that Troll Detective did. Because it's got to keep the cycle going here. The cycle's got to be kept going here. You know, one more reaction for another reaction, for another reaction, for another reaction. Instead of just stopping it. Yeah. Discrediting the source because the source apparently is an alcoholic. But that's okay for you to say. Are you, Rosie? That's okay to say. You know, you're drunk, you're an alcoholic. That's okay. Because this is there's all sorts of things that come up. Oh, what about this? Then there's people that get thrown in the mix that have no say to be thrown in the mix. What made me join? Made me join what? His panel, his channel. Very early on when I was watching reaction channels, I thought Monty was like the most, you know, it didn't feel as flooded as FFG's because I went to FFG's, Danny's. I just liked the vibe there at the time. Very different. There's a lot of people that I thought were cool in there. Some of them are on my side chat. One of them is my mod. Okay. A lot of people that I saw in the community were going over there. And I did like his style back then. Okay. And then he started doing the Monty After Darks. And I had never, listen, I used to do hangouts on my channel. No, not you. He called Gigi an alcoholic and a drunk in his reaction today. So, you know, I like talking on about stuff, and I was doing it at Danny's, and I came up there, and there was Buddha, Grebo, Andrea. You know, we were a set amount of people that I liked what everybody was saying. I thought it was great for a while, and then it started to get weird, and it started to change, and then there was a Oh, no. I was speaking about what was said about Gigi, not you, Rosie. I'm sorry that you thought that. There was an incident that happened with one of his, I don't know, former mod, happened here. Okay. And I'm not going to get into it because it's not relevant. I walked away. I just was told certain things and I walked away. I'm not about that. Okay. So I did what I have always was able to do, but just was doing it in a different community. I started to do reactions and I started to have panels. At the beginning, if you see the first few, I had just people coming up and Monty was one of them. I will give that. Yeah, he supported. He came on along with the other mods and the former people that I no longer speak to. Yes. But how much of that am I going to have to keep repeating over and over again? I'll let Grebo answer that. That's not entirely my place to say. Right. But, you know, so I started doing the lives here. Then a few times he was on, a few times. And then after a while, after everything went down, I started to develop my own people here. You know, my mods, which I'm so grateful for, and everybody that started coming here that didn't even realize I had a channel. And that's how it began. And I continued on, and the rest is, you know what the rest is. But I know, Buddha. I know. I listen, when people say it to me, I'm like, and a lot of people were up on that panel. Not just a said few, a lot of people. Right. And then the Kiwi Farm stuff came out. Great. What a great place to learn about me. And I was so paranoid about that. Again, I wouldn't have known about Kiwi Farms if it wasn't for Monty. I don't know about you, Buddha, but that's who I remember used to always pull it up and source it for whatever he needed it for. That's how I knew it even existed. And I didn't ever want to go on there. It was shown to me. in all its glory. Okay? And I read it, and it's not even about the lifestyle part of it. That's none of my business. I don't care. It's about that conversation in the Reddit that apparently was not him. Okay. Okay. I know, Tizzy. I know. That's what he accuses Kate Winslet of being, as a farmer. And I'm sorry, but I'm a mother. Why can't it be that simple? This wasn't about some kind of revenge. I had no relationship with Monty. Let's just put that out there. None, none, none. I am a mother reading about a 19-year-old being told to shave their privates. I'm sorry, but that bothered me. Sorry. Sorry. And the fact of what was said about women and low blows here and there. Women who sit up there on a panel next to Monty, who actually display tattoos, piercings, things of that nature. It made me feel gross for them because I have respect for Buddha. I have respect for some of the people that I used to be up there with. And I felt like that wasn't right. That's why I said what I said. Did I say it to my mods that what do you think? I'm probably going to get it for this. But I did. Just like Chantel says, click of a button, there it went. And oh boy, did I hear it. How dare I? How dare I say anything? How dare I not check? Excuse me. I don't remember anybody checking with me. Yeah, I don't remember anybody checking with me about anything that's been said thus far. So why was I checking? Why was I asking? I owe nobody anything. Right. And then that video was made right before the supposed cauliflower's past being exposed. Okay? So I jumped on and I put it out there. There you go. You want to hear about my past? There it is. Okay? But then there was worse stuff behind the scenes before that. Obviously, because of Tiny Dancer. Okay? And who knows who else? Who knows who else who hasn't said anything? That's right. Problematic. That's right. I'm a victim. I'm sensitive. Blah, 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 blah. I've heard it. I've heard it. I've heard it. It's amazing to me when people F up in this community and they react to you. Then it's you're relevant and you're a victim and you're victim shaming or you're trauma bonding. All of these things. It's tiring. It's, you know what is? It's still out there, isn't it? It's still up for question, isn't it? It's still people looking at it, isn't it? What did I do? The worst thing I did in any of this is I walked away from 2 communities and I made poor decisions to be friends with people. Yeah, that's linked to me. Okay. And I didn't dox anybody. I didn't scam anybody. I didn't call anybody all the names that have been called. And again, we're going to go back to that whole, but you showed that video, cauliflower. You showed that video. Again, y'all, if you don't understand what goes on here, I'm tired of explaining it. Yeah, don't even get me started on that one. A former mod of mine as well. Okay? But we won't even go down that road because it's not worth it. Not worth it. But just know that some of these people think it's okay to hear a person broken down and upset and take advantage of that situation so they can carry it back over and have shit to talk on about the said person that they're sneaking in listening about. Okay? Just so you know. All right? Yeah, there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. And I didn't talk about that at all, except when that same person went on panel to say they were forced to be a mod. Come on. Forced is a little heavy of a word. They were never forced. I questioned certain actions that were going on during my live. It's a little strange to me. I never questioned anything. I never told them they had to make a choice about anything. Okay? That was their feeling. They wanted to honor their person. That's fine. Be honorable. That's okay. But when you're over here, you are not going to sit up there and post a video of you drunk while you're modding for me. You want to go that route? Here we go. Do not post on my side chat about a video you made because you wanted to check out your camera and tell my mods, my people during the live and me to check my email for said video, laughing, being incoherent, not understand, like I don't know what was going on. But then again, I'm going to look bad because it's somebody who everybody likes. Hey, Aaron, it's somebody who everybody likes. And I like him too. I always have. No problems. But then this thing happened. And it was like they thought that they were being questioned about loyalty and where they need to go. And no, it was just that there was some weird stuff happening. Okay? Not to mention also outing a person's family situation on a live. Okay? That was wrong of them. No apologies about that. They just went their way, went on, and that's fine. Okay? So what are we saying with all of this crap? You want to be loyal to that? Go right ahead. That is not my place to say. I have said this 1,000 times. But stop circling around the same damn thing constantly. Right. Jessica, myself, Tiny, Tina, okay. Yes, we are a big majority of women in this community. I get it. But so what? That's always been. The main people that have been around a long time, as far as I know, were Yaba and Sam, FFG, Charlie Gold, okay? And then there are a lot of other women. Yes, there are men here too. But predominantly, it is a female community. Yes, she did. I agree with that. She did own it. She's one of the few that owns it because she doesn't care. She is who she is unapologetically. I like that about her. Yep, me. I know. Melty, you are speaking facts. Probably. I know, SH. That seems to be the consistent that I hear from the community, and I understand why. There used to be a lot of great stuff. Oh, here's another thing that I have a problem with that I also wasn't comfortable with. DLF. Okay, so we're going to call people out for being racist, but it's okay for the hard N word to be said to you specifically on a live from a man that's clearly very mentally unstable and mentally ill, has been back and forth to jail, etc., etc., etc. Chomo, I think is the term that he calls him. Okay? But legit, really disturbing. All right? He's walking around with his junk hanging out and going in front of the camera and cursing up a storm and all that stuff. It's disturbing. Yeah. But you can't say anything about that. Right? You can't say anything about that. It's just mind-boggling. Exactly, Akasha. There's too much involvement with that whole thing. And it just got gross. And that was another reason. Why, Buddha? Why? Why? I really know that so many really care and like you here, okay? And maybe you're going to receive some backlash, but girl, it's just, we have to stop being afraid. And I have to tell myself that all the time. We have to stop being afraid. Jenna. We do. We have you. We have you. Listen, I know we're only a small little corner here, but we have you. We support you. Same thing I told Tiny. Whether you think Tiny's credible or not, she's not a creator. She is just somebody that helped out a channel. Aw, Kitsune, that's great. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, give me a couple of seconds. And does anybody want to come up, perchance, talk about anything, any of the reactions to Repzion or anything at all? Well, I'll give you guys a few minutes to think about it. I'm going to put the link up, as I always do. If anyone cares to take it, that is fine. Wrong. Has anyone heard a reaction from said person the video was on? Just curious. All right, there it is. I'll put it up at the top. Give you guys a little bit of a break for a minute while I try to pull things together. And we'll be back.
Meow.
All right, welcome back. I see that I have a J9 up here.
Hello, hello. Good evening.
Hello.
I just came up to show some support, and
Cool.
it's been a long day.
It has been a long day. I thought I saw Fifi for a second as well.
I would love to see Fifi.
I did see her, but maybe she had to fix something or what have you. But hi, it's good to see you up here. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, it's been a rough one, hasn't it?
You know, I popped in and out of several things today. I feel like I saw enough to be dangerous, but not enough to be well informed. So,
right.
Just a lot. Trying to make sure I give views to all the relevant creators who put the work in to do the content. So.
Shut up, Erin. You know for a fact that you're not going to see her. There's for some reason on the bigger screen, there's a white circle. I see it everywhere now. I don't know what it is, but I see the J9, circle. Hi, Fifi.
Yeah, you're not.
Hi, I honestly just popped on because I just did like a drive-by. I went meow, and then I got off. I was just trying to play a prank on you.
Are you trying to troll me
Yep.
on a live? Dang it!
I heard your voice. I couldn't figure out what that was because her "Be Right Back" music was playing, and I thought, was that me? No,
no. This is how I was introduced to Fifi. So,
yeah, sorry. It came out.
But we love girl.
Fifi has a way of just jumping up at me. Where's Baby W King? Where's Twinkie? Where's your little clan here?
They're kind of mad at me right now.
Oh no!
I'm kidding. No, they're not.
I was gonna say, did you prank them?
No, I just keep trolling BBW in his comment section. That's all.
Yes, somebody has to.
Well, he gives as good as he gives as good as he.
Yeah, we dish it and we both take it very well, so it's fun.
He made
he's cool.
He dishes a lot more to me than I'd like to have being dished. Okay, just so y'all know.
That's true. I see it all the time.
And we won't name names, but they haven't been around, so there is no reason for me to take such abuse. But yeah,
we'll give him a call for you.
No. I'm good. I am good. I think I've had enough of the I don't know what's this week. Ew, Aaron. I swear to you. I guess it's not alive without me putting you in jail.
Bye, Aaron.
He's been angling for it.
Yeah, I know.
I was surprised he didn't say one of the magic words to get timed out by the bot.
No, because the bot's been doing it apparently, and I have to go back and look because I can't even see when it happens anymore. Now I got people going, "Am I here? Am I here?" I'm like, "Uh-oh, I don't know." So, what did you think, Fifi, of this Repzion video?
I thought it was pretty good considering he hasn't really been in our side of the community. So, I mean, I think it was pretty good. Although I feel like, especially with what happened with Gary, I feel like that should have been highlighted as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agree.
So I was kind of disappointed in that. But at the same time, I mean,
Picking
it's something.
His nose. God, sorry. Go ahead, Fifi.
Oh, that's all right. But yeah, I mean, that was really all. I mean, he has a larger following too. The only thing is, we're just hoping now that more people are not going to flock to his channel. Watch his snipes on Queen Nader El Shami. That's where I watch it now.
Yeah. Been
watching it there. So
I'm just concerned because of the second round of threats that have been publicly said. About admitting that you're doing that, because for me still, I guess that's my own hang up. I'm still in that paranoid. I'm not bothering with that because I really don't want to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, but I mean, if she's doing it with no issue, I think Gary started on Twitch as well with reacting.
Good.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Kasha. Maybe if he wasn't talking about picking his nose, he wouldn't have gotten put into jail. That's the way it goes. Thank you.
I just want to say too, how dare you, Collie? How dare you
What?
Question: Nader El Shami, the top worldwide chef, with his chicken. How dare you?
Me? Listen, I was simply just taking an observation that was being made and agreeing. Okay, so if that's what I'm guilty of, oh well, guilty is charged.
Unsubscribing. I'm unsubbing.
When everything
Fine.
on counting on his,
Fine.
I could not. That was hilarious.
I'm sorry, but again, the quality of the scene that I was looking at was way clearer than the original, and it was like so abundantly pink and so stringy and hanging there. And the word I will not use, and don't use it either. Yeah. My Sharona. Yep. That one. I don't get it. Like, to make, that's how far this person will go to make a point.
Moist?
J9.
Don't kick me off. Don't kick me off. I'm sorry.
J9.
Sorry.
J9, why? We had, we were going so well. That's it. That's it. Some manager you are. Can I just tell you this? You think I don't see what you're spelling there, and you missed the M. You think I don't see?
No, she got it in there.
She wrote the full word. Well, you know what? She knows where she's going.
Bye.
Bye. Say hi to Erin.
Yeah, enjoy you getting a little pedicure in, I guess.
Exactly. With damp? Well, when I think of damp, I think of smelly, just, absorbing all odors and wetness and hard times, man. No one is saying it. Akasha's spelling it out. She thinks she's cute. It's okay. No, Glasgow. I will not. No. No. You will never catch me anywhere near anything of that nature. But do we really believe that that's going to happen? Do we really think that that's going to happen?
What is?
Opening a restaurant.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be the first in the queue. No. This isn't Bar Rescue. Oh my goodness. So the other question I wanted to ask you, Fifi, is the reaction to the Troll Detective video. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. I saw Yaba's video, and I saw Gating Grounds, and Alex's Shook did a short video.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping he doesn't get struck. I missed Barbecue Chicken's video on it. She unfortunately privated it because she was afraid of a strike.
I was there. She cut it halfway off. She didn't want to go through with the whole thing.
I mean, it's giving Nader El Shami vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I'm under heat too, because most of my tweets were plastered all over their screens.
That's okay. Now you're internet famous. Take it for the time being.
No, I don't want it. I'm good.
All
I did was help reality check, and I'm done. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I agree. There was a lot that wasn't featured in there.
There wasn't, but
no, Rosie, it's not. They think you're the Fifi from Nader's chat. No.
No. Oh, no. She spells it differently, and she even makes it a point in her comments to say that the other Fifi is not welcome here. I'm always in Queen Nader's chat, so I don't go. I mean, I went in there the other night to troll him with other people because we all make sock accounts, and then we unsub, and it's fun there. Not gonna lie.
If you care to, can you just give them a little background about how you were involved over there for a little bit?
Yeah, I subbed him from the very beginning because I watched Chantal first and Amber, and I actually watched Michael B. Petty the most back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So when I subbed to Nader, again, I'm Arab, so I was like, oh, let me see what he's about, and let me see the type of person Chantal is dating, and then you start hearing all this stuff. I was never a mod. I never messaged him privately or anything like that, or sent him photos. Never did that. I was mostly being nice in the chat just to stay there because I mean, even Corvina and Pretty Genius, when they were there, they were blocking people left and right.
Mhm.
Because I remember I told him he was an embarrassment to the culture right from the beginning, when he was like starting to lash out at people. It was like right at the beginning part. And then, you know, I stayed in there because I made friends with people. He's said some choice things to me a few times, but then he calls me family. We're not related. We're not from the same country. So, you know, I got out in June. I went in because at that time he was talking about his ex mods, and then I found out that they were being interviewed here. So I came in as a troll because Dee Dee kept saying, "Oh, well, why don't they let me come on or whatever?" And then I said, "Oh, why don't you guys go talk to Dee Dee?" And I remember it wasn't friendly at first. It was very tense, but you know, I heard their stories, and honestly, it was very upsetting. And you know, Cousin It and Linda are very nice people.
Yes, they are.
And
Hey,
they didn't
Jess.
deserve any of
Jessica.
that you know, that happened to them.
Yeah, agreed.
So I felt bad for, and then, you know, I stuck around here because I realized, yeah, it's too much now. And I mean, he literally was going on and on about me for like 20 minutes back in June. And I was like, I'm out. He's unhinged.
Going off about you, why? Because of your...
I was talking to other people in the chat, and he kept saying, I see you in other videos commenting bad about me, blah, 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 blah. I see you. And I was like, whoa, like stalker vibes. So I was like, I don't want any part of this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I noticed, like, you know, people were getting doxxed left and right. I'm like, I don't need this.
Right.
So I left. And then, like I said, I went into your chat, I trolled, and then I stopped, listened to everybody's stories. You guys have been more than, you know, friendly here. And yeah, so I stuck around.
Yeah, DG. Well, because there was somebody in the chat that thought this was the current Fifi, and it's not.
Yeah, the current Fifi, she also speaks Arabic, apparently. She spells it F-E-E-F-E-E. It's not me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why Twinkie calls me the OG Fifi.
Yeah, definitely. Well, if your little bear wasn't there, I mean, I know you buy on Twitter that little bear. I see the little bear. I'm like, oh, that's Fifi.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're glad that she did stick around. Yes, she was
Yeah,
given a hard
thank you.
time. Mm-hmm. But
Thanks,
if we
guys.
didn't have you stick around, then you again would not be part of. And I'm sorry that it happened one more time. You wouldn't be part of being able to tell your side of things and let people hear how you feel about things. And I'm glad that we were able to do that for you.
I'm very grateful I was afforded the opportunity to come up here.
Yeah, same.
And talk about it. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh.
That needed to be done. Like, that needed to be done before it did, but at least it happened. Yep.
I mean, they're still going, but...
Who's still going?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that goes without saying.
But she ended her stream because she felt bullied. And then Thursday Lane, shout out to Thursday Lane, who went and bombarded her chat with fart houses.
Nice. That's hilarious.
Yes, they do, Jessica. Wow. Yes, they do. And sometimes second and third chances. You know, again, the amount of chances that people are, how do I say this? You could be given as many chances as it takes to get to that point. But if you're not getting there, then those chances are wasted. Oh my God, Ursinit. I'm in a bar. Uh-oh. Ursinit's getting... Yeah, Jess, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, Jessica's in here. Hi.
Hi,
she
Jessica.
Is back, Akasha. You're back. She's back. It's you know, like I was saying before about Chantel and the fact that she keeps saying that everybody is victim shaming her. It would not be viewed as victim shaming you if it wasn't so deadly obvious that you still now, if he answered those calls, if he, you know, gave her any glimpse of an opportunity, she would go back. And don't tell me that that's about being a statistic. No, that's about you want to be right with him. Period. Doesn't matter what the situation environment is.
Yeah, maybe once or twice if she went back, okay, like I get it, but like the amount of time she went back was excessive.
Right, because she's trying to validate these statistics that she keeps spouting out every time. So now we're going to have to hear this at least I don't even know, because I thought we surpassed it by now, honestly. If you start between the time that this all went down to now, it went well past 7.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And she definitely bought his groceries yesterday.
Really? Well, not
Yeah,
surprised.
definitely. I saw the snipe, and just she was in Montreal too, so she definitely bought those groceries.
Well, again, that's her cross to bear. That's something she continues to do, but you continue to want to be a statistic is basically what you're saying. If that's what you believe, which I don't think you believe that, I think you just throw that out there just to say it so people will get off your back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? J9, what do you think of that? Do you think that that's what she did?
Oh, I have a hard time registering opinions these days. It's just so hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
It is really hard to tell.
Yeah. Kali have seen Twonk's name? What? What?
Twinkie Moist Star.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, why? Why? Yo, you go in other chats like that, I have no issue because I will laugh. I know she does. Not enough evidence. You know what? I haven't stayed on with her lives in quite a bit. Like I see a few minutes and I just want to, like, I don't know, tie myself up and put my head in a balloon, but I can't. Fifi is not Fifi.
Yeah, I'm not in Nader's chats I haven't been since June.
We already explained this. She is a separate Fifi from the Fifi that currently is there now.
Yeah, there's 2 Fifis.
Oh my God, Macho, are you serious?
Yeah, she told Alyssa to go back there, but that's yeah, I retweeted it, so I mean,
wow.
Yeah, and she's not even from there, but okay. Even
it
regardless,
was a joke.
You don't
Wasn't
say
it
that
a
to
joke
anybody.
that she made?
But that's who she is. That's her.
Rosie, I think you're getting it confused. What about Fifi reaction to Nader? Oh, this reaction to Nader and his that whole thing. Yeah. They
Oh,
want to know what you think
the
about that.
wardrobe malfunction, if you will.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I have no comment on that. That's
I'm the same way.
I think that was just fishing for views.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's all it is.
Yep. And it shouldn't have been allowed by YouTube. It should have been shut down the second it happened. But you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah, because didn't Chantel take down her Omegle video and then despite that she got terminated?
I think so. I think when it happened, right? Did she stop the live after it happened? Because I remember seeing it. Yeah, she did stop the live.
But she didn't edit it. Apparently, that's the magic key. If you edit it, then Google, YouTube can't see it. But Nader edited it out, so it's like it didn't happen. So if
Jessica, you're more than welcome to come up, Jessica, if you want to say something. That's why he's such an angry.
She said she's spending time with her family, so she can't come up. She's chilling.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right. Alrighty, Ursunet.
Unless she's changing her mind, and coming.
Or she could write the comment and we could read it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. We can't
Whichever. I just like hearing what she says. The way she says things that cracks me up.
Is do you have any commentary on what happened with Troll and Gaining Ground, or you don't want to talk about that?
I haven't started any commentary about that. I know that the Troll Detective video was struck. And then it was put on another channel.
Yeah.
And we watched it yesterday. It was featured here yesterday when it first came out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the protocol is. You know, I'm thinking of that with this Repzion video. I'm like, okay, so am I going to hear what?
He just, Troll Detective just posted another video right now. I have notifications on, sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
I want to see, because I just see a thumbnail and the picture of him, and I want to see what he's going to say now.
Okay, I'm going to pull it up. And
Pull it up.
Jessica
Pulling
put
it
her
up.
comment in the
Pulling it
chat,
up.
Polly.
What, honey?
Dee Dee tells me to have self-respect, but she's giving hand jobs on live stream. That's Jessica.
Yeah, so Dee Dee was in that chat with Yo Mama.
Mm-hmm.
That was her profile. It was verified by multiple people. And she was saying, she dropped the N-word in there.
Thank you, Rosie.
She talked about Jessica, where are her kids? She's disgusting.
Yeah.
And I know Dee Dee garners a lot of sympathy from people, and you know what though? That doesn't negate the stuff that she does.
Don't get me started on about what she commented.
His video.
Yeah.
His name is Stories.
Oh, somebody else made a video?
The web, stories from the internet, something like that.
So this whole drama started about 6 days ago. Troll Detective,
Hi,
who is at the
Alex.
center of this, posted a video saying that a video about Monty was on the way.
I saw in the comments that he wanted me to be in the chat, but I wasn't. I had no idea who this guy was.
And so people have been anticipating what was to come. Well, last night the video actually dropped. Now you have to read the video. I made a mistake of only listening the first
Love you
time,
too,
so
Whoopi.
don't be me. Read the video. So the video starts off addressing some of the various endeavors that Monty was involved in throughout the years here on YouTube.
So he popped up, and then he was also live streaming at the same time. So I went and I said hi. And then I went live on my Instagram, and he joined the live and was talking. It's not like tea or anything, but it's just to like back up what I'm saying, I guess, just so you guys know that I'm not insane.
One specifically being no fat.
Like that's him there on.
Okay, so the majority of the video focuses on his relationship with one of his moderators known as Tiny Dancer, and Monty has actually decided to make 3 videos about her on his channel, a 3-part series on someone who doesn't really have the same platform to respond.
Oh, it'll make sense in a sec. Hold on. He came to my Instagram live, which I did like probably a couple days later.
Although Tiny is not going to just go down like that. She has done an interview on another channel called Cholyflower, so I will post that down below along with the Troll Detective video. So if you want to hear, they are there. I do have a statement from Tiny Dancer about the ordeal, and here's what she had to say to me. Well, my statement is that Monty has slandered me, lied about me, has made serious false allegations about me, and refuses to leave me alone for the last 8 months, and would like for him to fuck off and keep my name out of his mouth.
I love how it's crossed
He pretty
out.
much like asked me out on the stream, and like I didn't know if he was joking, but like I don't know you, so why would I think that you're joking?
Okay. To me, it just didn't feel right for him to be able to say whatever he wanted to 10K followers. It's all in an effort, I'm assuming, to get her to leave the community because he expected no one would talk about this situation.
And then he kept telling me to check my DM or whatever. Told him on the live stream that I don't check my DMs.
Just based on my observation, it seems as though Monty had more to say about Jessica Messica than Gorlic, putting her court issues out there. This whole discussion was kind of sparked by the Troll Detective video, and here's where things get extremely hypocritical. I thought that detective left it kind of open-ended. You guys can come to your own conclusions, right?
And then when we did go live, he was in the comments, like I was saying. See, it makes sense now. He was in the comments, and he was kind of just, you know, doing what anyone would do to like grab the viewer's attention. Kept
What?
saying, Saji, can you tell Theo to check her DMs? And then I said on the live stream that I don't check my DMs.
But it seems as though Monty is not willing to let people do that because he sent a strike Troll Detective's way.
And that's why I haven't seen it. But when I did actually check my DM, where is it? When I did actually check my DM, he sent me
this is
something
not
on
Tiny
Monday around,
Dancer.
like 8, almost 9 p.m. He said, "Hey, Theo," and I said, "Hi." And
Theo
I
is her name.
Saturday.
This to me is so wrong. Like, he sits on his high horse talking about Chantal day in and day out, which he has the right to do, but you can't just silence dissenting opinions. I mean, come on.
And then he said, "Sup, thanks for being in the chat," because like I was saying, I was in one of the live streams, whatever.
And then I said no problem. And that was read the same day that I sent it. So this is where like what he's saying kind of doesn't make sense in his video, because in his video he said that the reason why
Jessica, this is somebody named Theo, and apparently she's 17, or he thought she was 17 or 18. She looks really young, and okay, I'm confused, but okay.
why he hit me up was to talk about me coming on to like his podcast or his live stream, whatever.
So now Monty is on live actually claiming that Troll Detective video is not fair use.
Maybe
he wants to
bamboozled.
take Troll Detective to court. I believe, and I'm not a judge or a fair use lawyer, but I believe that it was transformative. It's not for him to decide, it's for a judge to decide. And I can see this, him trying to take down this video, ending up having a rippling effect. It's already happening, and more people are going to voice their opinion.
To talk about stuff, I don't know, like he didn't really specify exactly what we would be talking about. He just said he wanted me to come on, and that's when like I thought it was really weird that he said it like that, almost as if like that's the reason why he hit me up, and like maybe it is, I don't know.
This is a community of 90 to 95% women, and I can see how someone could take advantage of that. Like, people will come to you with tea, and that could turn into something else, and people get hurt. You just got to be careful, because really you don't know who they are.
But it's like the first thing that you said to me, like you had like the opportunity to text it to me, and you also had the opportunity to say it on the live stream, but instead you asked me out. Like, I just thought like that was super weird, and I don't know if that's his way for covering, because I technically rejected him.
So take care of yourself, ladies. It's 2022. There's a lot of people out there that are not who they say they are. And I do find the power imbalance between, you know, someone here on YouTube getting with one of their viewers. That definitely has the possibility of going south very, very quickly.
You didn't do your due diligence. The entire live was reacted to at a speed of 1.5. You would know this if you actually viewed the live stream. This is something you should do when reacting to a video, just as you would read a book in its entirety if you're going to give your opinion on it. During my live stream on Saturday, I was told that Theo got beat up by Saji and asked if I saw the live stream. I retorted that I did, and I would clear up the facts in the live stream, and did just that. The second video from Saturday morning was reacted to in full, and I showed my audience that Saji did in fact not beat you up. Whenever you make a video on YouTube, make sure you get your facts, I'm going to assume. Reacted to in full, blah, blah, blah. Whenever you make a video, make sure you get your facts straight, or people will rip you apart. These things are becoming too much of a problem, aka the misinformation. Video isn't about you. It was about what you posted. You're responding to me as if I don't know how YouTube works. I called out your behavior was weird and how something you said in the video doesn't make sense. No, I didn't watch your video in its entirety because it's over an hour. Because it's over an hour long and I don't care to sit through that, I address what came off as weird. Apparently commenting on a live makes me weird, in quotations. No asking me out and saying that you only message me to collab is weird. Commenting, do you think I'm cute, is... Asking me out and saying that, okay. Do you think I'm cute is weird. Asking me out and then saying in your vid that you think I'm 18 is weird. Oh, man. Is anybody else confused?
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
I'm confused.
I mean, as a standalone, I understand it, but if this is meant to react to something, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
like when Gaining Ground did his video today reacting to Troll Detective, I mean, he just broke it down. The only thing that I wasn't a fan of with Gaining Ground is he's gotta dig deeper before he makes these videos. He did it too quickly. I understand, like, he was upset that that Troll Detective was struck, which pissed a lot of people off because look what he does all day, just sniping and taking other people's content, but it can't be done to him. Like, it just, to me, that boggles my mind.
I agree. I agree with that 100%. I do also agree that with the best of intentions, if you make a video too fast or you don't do any research and you make a mistake in any way, it gives that person a chance to like grip in, and it gives their viewers, their stands, something to latch onto and say, you were wrong about this, so you must be wrong about the whole.
So, just for clarification, because I don't know anything about this disclaimer, I'm going to say this now. What I'm saying is basically just what I just viewed. I am not making any expressed opinions here. So we're all clear. Okay. So
opinions of anyone on panel are not reflective of the opinions of the channel owner. Yay.
Right. She said that in one breath. We do, but we do have similar agreements at times. It's not about Fifi either. So for me, Alex is shook. I love him and I know him. So I saw that piece earlier, and so now I'm assuming that this was put in there. I don't understand why it was connected to Alex, because Alex was talking about Tiny Dancer, and I know some of you thought that that person, Theodoria, was her, which it was not. So for context, so Theodoria was a friend of Saji. Is that what we're to understand? Is it?
I'm not sure who that person was. I got the
They
vibe that
Bamboozled
he was,
said something about that they saw a Theo in the ex-roommate. Okay. Saw a Theo in the
okay. I mean, maybe he was like playing, like there's two instances here, the Tiny Dancer and this
okay,
person.
Sagittarius Shorty's friend. Okay. Okay, so Bamboozled, do you know a little more about this than I do? Because I don't want to misspeak. I'm just going on what I heard. She used to be her roommate. Okay, so I'm assuming that there was a live about Sagittarius Shorty depicting that this girl was involved with some kind of altercation, a fight. Is that what was said? And she made a video about it, about the situation, connecting the fact that more. Yeah, that's true, Jessica. That's true. But it's confusing, because he's talking about Tiny, and then Troll Detective is showing this girl. Yeah. If anyone's confused by why he supports, I just said, I knew what? No, I know Alex. I don't know about, I know that who the girl he was showing is not Tiny Dancer. We know what Tiny Dancer looks like. We've seen Tiny Dancer. Oh, you remember seeing the video. Monty used to count to two with Saji. Got it. Okay, so this girl must have made a video. That's what I'm assuming. Because somewhere that there's people in, oh my God, people need to stop getting in DMs.
It goes down in the DM.
I can't. I'm not saying you're stupid, Rosie. I'm just saying that I did not say I knew her. I said I knew him. Right, Theo and Tiny Dancer. Yeah, well, this is to be expected. I'm thinking more and more people are going to come out with whatever their stories are involving him, I'm assuming. Right, connecting the dots on stories, creepy intentions on young girls. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't even want to touch this with a 10-foot pole, to be honest with you guys. It's just gross at this point. It is what it is. I don't have any further information outside of what I just watched. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a touchy subject.
Nah, nope.
and any YouTuber that comes on and says, I'm going to sue, it starts to get scary.
Yeah.
You know, like, especially like for me, like all I did was post timestamps and just things that were done. I mean, I just basically reporting what happened with, you know, with his channel. And it's like, even when he commented, I didn't dox Jessica Messica, I mean, you're caught in 4K. It's all there. Clear. 1080p, 720p, whatever you see it in, it's there.
Right.
I mean, I don't like, it's just like I could do whatever I want, but no one can do it to me mentality. And no one wants to dox anybody. No one wants to be doxed.
Nope.
And I didn't dox this person either. Like I said, all I did was just tweet out some videos and timestamps of things that I found questionable. And I have a right to. It's my opinion.
Of course.
Some people just take this stuff too seriously.
Yeah, way too seriously. I remember Gorlic said to me, this is going to be a Me Too movement. Interesting that he would make a comment like that to you, Jessica. Right, Astro. That's what I'm thinking too. It does. But just the story behind it, I don't know anything about. Ask Fifi why she brought what up. Are you behind, possibly, Rosie?
Oh, I see OnlyFans. I've never done only. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. I felt he was encouraging people to contact the judge in my case. Is that the one that he said the full name on? Garlic bread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not garlic bread. It was Monty's video about.
Oh, got it.
He titled it about the garlic situation that was going on, but he didn't even address garlic. And again, like, say the whole story, and bringing up the court documents had nothing to do with the story. And why do that to somebody? It's going to be taken out of context. People are going to go crazy. And then he gets mad when people make videos about him. It goes both ways. If you're going to dish it, get ready to take it.
Yep. Especially if somebody as influential.
Right. And my biggest problem with him that I saw at the time was, like I said, when Nader was about to expose her videos and photos, Monty was sniping it. And all he could laugh and joke was say, I'm looking at her glasses. Hell yeah, I want to see those pictures and videos. And I asked people, is this creepy or no? Because to me it was. I mean, why don't you bash his behavior? Instead, you're bashing her for what she did.
Yep.
You know, hold people accountable then. If you're going to hold people accountable, hold everybody accountable. But he seems to have an issue with holding the men accountable. Now, I know he finally made a Gaining Ground video, so I have to take that back. But at the same time, when they're doing outright nasty things, you're quiet.
Is anybody else confused when he says, you don't know who Tiny Dancer really is, but she's dangerous? Why? There's no clarification of danger at all.
He claimed that she got like a man thrown in jail or something like that, which
I doubt it, Jessica. I doubt it. Sorry, Fifi.
Oh, that's fine. We love you, Jessica. And he said that she allegedly like put a guy in jail. That, I mean, it's baseless. He keeps saying, "Show me proof. Show me proof."
Right.
Okay, where's the proof of that? And there was none.
Yes, Celeste, absolutely. Right,
I mean,
claims.
it does happen. There have been like bad actor women who have preemptively filed false charges on men, because they feel scorned. But I mean, and I guess that's dangerous if you're a man. But
So let me get this straight. He said that Tiny Dancer gets black men arrested. What is there to support that theory, though?
There's
Even if
nothing.
there, even
I
if
mean, I
there
haven't
was,
seen anything.
right, but even if there was whatever situation, because it's none of my business to even speak on what Tiny has done or who or what. Why is it like now it's a generalization? Why isn't it that, you know, there was a situation maybe she was involved in that maybe somebody got arrested? What does that mean that you're grouping now?
And we don't know how many men it was. So even if it was one and he happened to be a man of color, that doesn't create a trend. That's still one, you know,
Right. And I'm with Color Me Painted. If he had proof, he would have most certainly brought it out to the public. I just want to know why this is a dangerous person. Obviously, it's something that went wrong.
But it is still dangerous if you're a man of color to have a woman use that power against you. I want to say
Right.
that
Yes.
because I
Okay.
don't want to.
Okay. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. To him. Right. Okay. Got it. That's what I'm saying. But if she's dangerous to one person, the entire internet didn't need to know. That's all. He said she told him she did that.
Because he's saying that she's running around to other people sharing DMs and stuff like that.
Right. Take care, Rosie.
I mean, yeah, but when she was streaming it, she said that's her right. She could do what, you know, she wants with her own stuff. I mean, everyone has differing opinions on it, but
right.
I mean, I think all this came out of anger. The most thing that people were bothered by was that he struck Troll Detective. I mean, he struck Kate Winslet in the past too.
And that whole thing is that he is so hell bent on believing that Kate Winslet is a farmer.
I mean, again, even if she was, I mean, he has no actual proof that this person went and posted the video of the funeral. Like, there's nothing to support that.
Hey, Chicken Pickle. So it's a girl named Theodoria. I apparently a former roommate of Sagittarius Shorty's. And that's all I basically know, whatever she was trying to explain. I need more information. How's that?
I'm sorry, Rosie. I didn't know what to say.
It's okay. I don't know if there's just a miscommunication with the chat. With sometimes, you know, a lot of people react to a part of the live that they just got into. So I don't know. I don't know what she was, to be honest with you. Hey, Chicken Pickles, good to see you, girl. I know, Jessica. That was another thing I had a comment about. I was saying, if you are in fact doing that, why would you, instead of putting it public, why wouldn't you put it unlisted and give the link to the family and friends that need to see it?
That's what I said.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Record it, make it a private link.
Yeah.
So other people, like family members, friends of her.
Oh, is Jessica, is she somebody that comes in your chat? Chicken Pickle, Castaway. I've never seen her here before, so I'm assuming that she's new.
Well, I apologize. I used the incorrect term. I really don't mean to be insensitive. It being, even if she did it once, it is wrong. We don't know she did it. To call it a trend is not the right term. You know, that to say it's a history and a trend, we don't know the details of the person she was involved in either. And so it's just a lot unknown. And so I'm going to stop. I feel like I'm over clarifying. Sorry.
No, you're fine, J9. Jessica, I'm catching what you're writing. Do not what? Rosie, no offense, but you're coming in here hot, girl. You're arguing and you're in caps. We're trying to understand what you're trying to get across to us, but to be honest, I'm not sure what we're all guilty of right now.
Thank you, Rosie. I will stop using that term.
J9, are you behind too in reading messages? Because They're not coming up like
I'm
that
not
for me.
able to keep up with the chat
All right, got
like
you.
as well as I'd like to. I did see that she said that I should stop using that term, and so I will. Thank you.
Got it, Tweetykins. Thank you. Why are you taking any offense, Rosie? Nobody is even talking about Mexican heritage. Okay, we need to stop this. You know, we've had many conversations about this. There is no correct terminology sometimes. I get that. But, you know, I'm sick and tired of people saying this color or that color. We made a comment about what was being said in the video. This is not our opinions.
Yeah, and with all respect, you don't know my heritage. So
Right. You don't know any of our heritages.
I take what you say on board, and I won't use that term again if it's offensive. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, Bamboozle. People of color. I'm only repeating. I am sorry if that term is offensive. I don't mean to offend anybody.
Bring that energy to YTR, please.
Oh, I can't.
Bring that energy there. You want to see some?
I get
some
you,
mess?
Rosie.
You want to see what you're mad at, Rosie? Go to YTR, please, and get back to us.
Girl, with that one. Mm-hmm. Are we still talking about this, Fifi?
Honestly, I've been done with it. I'm blocked from her chat, so it's not like I've been going in there. I got blocked the first time and only time I went in there. But I saw people were saying what was said to Alyssa, and so I found a clip. Someone provided a clip, and I tweeted it. That's it. But I blocked her on Twitter too, because I'm not trying to engage with her. She's unwilling to listen to opposing opinions, and then she runs away.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm just even if you take out the stuff she says, like what she said to me, or even, you know, other things, like just how she degrades Jessica. She calls her a whore. She calls her a lot of things. It's just downright nasty. If you're gonna react to someone, react, but you don't have to get nasty. And then we're called PC and woke and who, like, no, it's not. It's called common decency.
Yes,
Being
it's about being respectful, and I do want to do that whenever possible.
Yeah, critique someone's actions. If someone's doing something stupid, okay, then say, all right, that was dumb or whatever. But keep it moving. But you don't have to go and do that to somebody and just tear them down.
And elaborate why you did it.
Yeah, and then double down when you're put in the corner and you want to question them about it, and then they just double down. Then they complain that everybody cries.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
again,
we
that
cried.
was
Hello. Did I not hear somebody crying the first day that they brought this up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jessica,
then one can say our fifis are hurt. Okay.
Okay.
Jessica.
I have to be very, very, listen, guys, whatever conversation that we were having up here in regards to Troll Detective's video was centered on what we were watching. I don't think that there was any kind of commentary that expressed anything against Mexicans, people of color, Black people, anything. Can we stop nitpicking every little thing? Seriously. Okay? So many people have that energy, and yet no one says anything to them. But come to my stream, and all of a sudden that's wrong, and you guys are wrong, and that's not the way to say it, and that's offensive, and this is offensive. Really? We include everybody here. We like everybody here. We don't care what nationality, creed, race, religion you are. But if you're going to give us a hard time, now we're looking at you. It has nothing to do with your nationality. What are you trying to say?
And I don't even like talking about this stuff myself because it becomes too much.
It does.
I just poke fun at her now because I got it out. I needed to let it out somewhere, you know?
Right.
That was really all it is. But it's a hard topic. It divides people even more. It does need to be talked about, but sometimes YouTube is just supposed to be fun sometimes.
Oh,
It's
well, there you
becoming a
go,
chore.
Jessica. There you go. It makes sense. Listen, be whoever you are from. I don't care. Okay. But this is why people start spreading these rumors of, oh, we got attacked in Kali's chat. No, you're not making sense, and you're picking things that are not there. You're picking from dead air. There is nothing that anybody said up here in a video on the side chat about anything about a specific race or creed or any of that. That doesn't go on here. When we do have that discussion, it's a respectful one. Okay? So we need to cut that out. And the next time that this kind of crap is brought up, I'm blocking. That's it. No more. I am putting my foot down. Fifi's right. We've had these discussions. We seem to have them more times than I even want to count. But I'm not going to be tested every live, and neither is my panel or my chat or my mods. All right. We accept everybody unless you give us a reason not to. And that has nothing to do with color or creed. It has to do with behavior, period. Exactly, Astro. Thank you, Kitsune. Obviously, Jessica. That's not how we roll here. Take that shit to YTR. Take that shit elsewhere. I know. And Celeste is not one to get upset either. Not this way. But it has to end. It has to stop. Okay? It's always about, oh, we're going to center it on this one thing. Thank you, Chicken Pickle. I appreciate that. I have a lot of respect for people that identify that. That is very true. Yes, she kept saying, you said she, not he. Okay, but I was speaking about the girl in the video. I didn't know much about the situation. And I was referring to Alex as well. So if I said he, is because I was talking about Alex and what the correlation was with this girl that was included in Troll Detective's video. I can't even believe I'm going on with this explanation. All right, we're moving on. So there was a live before. Remember the other night, you guys? I know you're going to huff and puff at me. Kimikaze had a live with Christina the Latina, her Christina the Latina. We have it here. I know.
Ryan Moody's
Don't
making an
start,
appearance.
Jessica. Let's watch it, Jessica. I'm intrigued. Okay, you and me, girl. We got this. All right.
Wait, before you play it,
yes,
there was someone that made a parody account of garlic bread, and I was in tears last night. It was so funny.
That wasn't what that guy was saying on his channel with when Jessica was up there. Your mama, that guy that he like put the little the movable lips on the picture. I don't know.
Yeah, no. This is the Twitter account.
Oh,
it's a parody Twitter account, and I mean, I was in tears last night when I saw it.
All right, so Jessica, open mind, girl. We don't know. This is what is said to be the real Christina the Latina. She's on this panel. Let's see. We're going to have it sounds like angel hands, angel horn. Thank you, Bob. All right, y'all. Let's make sure that it's loud enough. If there is an echo, nothing I can do about it. I've been trying to fix the sounds all night long. We're just going to have to live with it for now until I understand what's going on. Okay.
So we are having a very special girls' night in, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Lots to talk about, but we already did that, so it doesn't matter.
You're fine, Jessica.
We just, for everybody out there,
this not the white
Christina the Latina, aka Gorlic bread.
Oh, I'm still saying Gorlic she's bread. On camera. Look at this.
So that's the one that you're all talking about being him.
Right.
My friend, hi Denise, that I was worried about, and we just filmed a pre-recorded video, and I was quite shocked, and I'm sure all of you will be too, once once that goes up. So we'll upload that after the live, but we wanted to come on live and let everyone know Hey, Thought. Hey, Toddler Samoans. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. We're not going to stay long. Hi. We're not going to stay too long because we, I made the decision that
oh my God, Bamboozle said that a couple of days ago. I don't even know.
Being the severity of everything and just all of the stuff that has transpired, that we would record and then after the recording come on live and so we have there's going to be a recorded video coming up after we get off. So we just wanted to come on. I'm like little over here in these YouTube streets, so
that's her.
We thought
Jessica.
That's under the radar for
who's
a few
saying
minutes.
she's
So,
Christina.
Kimmy, I think that was a good idea too. To
well, I do come up with some good ideas. I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a head on my shoulder.
Anybody listening, you'll hear it in the video. I'm a little bit hoarse. I have not gotten sleep in a couple of days. I had a long drive yesterday. So yeah, I'm a bit hoarse.
No sleep, long drive, stress, you had a lot to deal with in the last couple of weeks. And, there's, like I said, I don't want to.
Okay, I'm confused. This girl, which I've seen the profile picture with she has pink hair and the hat, was named, I thought, Christina the Latina, the Latina. I thought that was this said person, which is different from Christina the Latina, but she's saying that this is Christina the Latina. I'm so confused.
Very confusing.
Yeah.
Repeat what we said in the video, but I'll repeat this. I hope that you're met.
Illyria. I love your name, by the way.
After you have, hi, Denise.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting that impression, chicken.
So, there's a. Did you just
Kim, get it out?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Because on here I can't see the wrenches, and I'm like, did you do that? So, hi, tired.
You're welcome.
At the end of the day, I just hope this clears up confusion for people. Oh, tired's in chat?
Oh, the video is going to clear it up. So we'll leave that as a spoiler. So there's tired. There's Princess Alyssa. Hot relish. All the girls are coming in. So and girls that are just joining us, we just got done recording a video. There's some surprises in there. There's a bomb dropped on me, and you'll find out together. So I told Christina that the girls in the Discord that she was asking for are confused, and
you go bamboozled,
being broken, and she's prepared for all of that. So she explained some things in the video, and there's still more on her end that she is going to do.
Yeah, I put it on 1.25, so her speech is a little sped up, so it's maybe more understandable because it's kind of draining me too at the moment. I don't know, Jessica, because she's a very small channel. That's why.
In the future, and when that time comes, then that time comes. But for right now, she's just kind of. She asked me if we could do a live together. I decided to do the recording because I didn't want people coming in and attacking her and us getting off track. So everybody that's in here is
good. It's a good observation. No carbon. I don't know.
Well, I'm only little, So and
no, it's great.
You guys can feel free to share it and share in the Discord or on Twitter. We're only going to be here a couple of more minutes. Christina does have something that she has to do that I've been aware of. So
what's with all the fakeness, people?
We just wanted to come on.
Okay, spooky.
Hi, Jojo. Hey, Laura. Hey, Joni. Just put things to rest because, it's time that these rumors of being one person are put to bed. So,
Astro.
I think what you're doing is, you know,
That's what I
asking me to
said,
do this
Jessica.
was-
That's what I
It was
said.
very kind of you to keep asking over and over again if I was okay to do this. I appreciate you worrying about me because I was worried about you.
Oh my Lord! Enough.
And
Get to the point.
you know, that's just shows
Too bad
why
this doesn't have captions.
Why I thought I had this friendship is because you always cared about
Hey,
other people and if
Chispa.
everybody else was okay. So I hope that, like I said, you are overwhelmed with kindness now because there's a lot of negativity out there right at this second. So you guys in chat, like if you have a question, go ahead, fire it, you know, fire it. Tired?
Oh,
So
great.
we're not, like I said, we're not going to be live. We're going to,
you got it,
have,
Jesse. Give her one for me too.
So we also don't want there to be a barrage of negativity coming our way either. We want to slowly
do what you got to do, girl.
Get acclimated, you know.
You don't need a ruckus in here, you know.
Yeah. So Lindsay with an A wants to know, did you meet Gorlic in real life like you both said you did?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Why did you use someone else's picture? And that, I think we touched in the video that I don't know if you're comfortable, you know, sharing that. I personally know why. I don't know if you want to get into that or if you want to, if that's something that you're planning in your own video. But
well, it was touched on in the video. Should we wait and just, I mean, I can explain it real quick. So, yeah, so been in this community, I think most people know, like I said, right after my 25th birthday. So up until 7-8 months ago, I actually was using my real pictures. For people that were in the Dorothy Discord, they may remember, I was showing pictures in there. The only difference is my hair was still pink back then. It's just a lot longer now. So yeah, so what happened was I didn't know at the time in that Discord that there was a lot of people from the farms. A lot of people were getting doxxed. I had no idea because I was fairly new to Discord. That was like my first time. So there was, I don't want to name names, but there was someone in the Discord that was, when I posted like little Snapchats and stuff, my cat and like me telling everyone hi and stuff like that, like someone was
another
taking,
platform that you were afraid of. I didn't
right,
want you to say, you know,
sorry, go ahead.
No, there's, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. What I'm deciphering, there's a Discord. Kimikaze talked about this Discord the other day on Courtney's live. The Discord that they were all in. I mean, yeah, most communities are in Discords depending on who's it's dedicated to, whatever. But okay, so they know her from that because she posted cat pictures and, you know, things that people post when they're in Discords. Okay. I don't know where to get it.
Can someone call Neef Schulman and grab the MTV cameras? We got an episode of Catfish to film. Something ain't adding up. It's like what Jessica said. This girl was saying that they were, you know, cheeked up together. And now
Why
she's a
is that her
catfish.
name?
Something isn't
I
adding
don't
up.
know, Jesse. Hopefully it answers.
So yeah, someone was taking
the
the videos, not the pictures, but the videos, and also Dorothy's and a few other people's, and posting them
Okay,
on
so
their
this is in
YouTube channel.
Dorothy's Discord. Whoever Dorothy is.
I know one of the videos I remember specifically had like a racial epithet. I don't want to say what it was, but
No,
it wasn't.
I don't want to say
Right. It wasn't very kind.
Life over here.
So yeah, when that happened, like a month or two before Dorothy had yeeted the Discord, that's when I started using the other pictures. So it wasn't until about 7-8 months ago when that started.
And you wanted to avoid, you know, just avoid being outed, and that's
outed, doxed. There was a lot of people in that Discord. I don't know if people, I know you remember, but if people were in that Discord, a lot of people were getting doxed in that Discord.
Yeah, there's another that, yeah, the other platform, it's scary. And, you know, that's all that we, you know, Vicky, you can, we have planned it to be extremely short live. We just recorded a video, and, you know, everybody that's, hi, Mrs. Hi, Samoans. Hi, Don.
Yeah, Don, I don't know what you're talking about. See your question. I want to elaborate.
No, that's why we're going to keep the short live, because we know that there was going to be some stuff.
Right.
There's so much.
Can we address leaking private info? What private info, Alyssa?
I don't see.
No, I did not leak your info.
hold on, Christina. I don't see who you're talking to.
Okay, SJM says a lot of things. Where's the proof? If you're going to make accusations, can you please prove that?
You're coming with smoke. You're coming with smoke, but all that stuff you should save for your video. If or you know, because this I know you're on a time restraint, but just keep it cool right now. And I can't see that, Ariel. If that's who you're talking to, I cannot see, and that's why I'm kind of like
okay. All right. So y'all were in there. Jessica, were you in this live? Because it seems Ariel, Alyssa, Dawn. Okay, which you're losing your mind, girl. I'm trying to follow this. I get it. Stop making the emphasis about the damn chat. Get on to what she's supposed to say. Oh, oh, sorry if I'm yelling in your ears, guys.
I can't because I can't see who you're talking to. So who are you actually addressing?
I feel the same.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alyssa was saying something about private, asking about private info leaked out to SJM. I don't know. You have to ask him. I have no idea.
Oh,
I have already.
What does SJM have to do with it? No offense. No offense. Okay. No one gives a flipping crap about SJM.
SJM said that he got a PayPal from this supposed Christina the Latina.
Okay.
That's why.
So I when we all started, like when Christina started talking and we were coming up with the plan of going live, I made the decision that I wanted to do a pre-recorded video. And I told her that there was one rule. We are not naming any other creator. I don't want any creator, her or I. It can be in the chat, whatever. Her or I are not going to mention any creator's name because she has a plan of her own to come out with all of that information. And I don't want that on my channel.
Can I answer Lindsay's question real quick?
Yeah.
So her question is, I'm just confused as to why Gorlic would say you're a catfish. Actually, the video's not up anymore, but I think it's still out there. He didn't name me as a catfish. That video was for 3 individuals. Kimmy and I agreed not to name names, but the 2 individuals are well known, and the third one, I can only say that her first name begins with an H. She was the person that had basically catfished. She tried to portray herself as a manager for YouTube. She came to Ryan and said that she works to get like brand deals and sponsors. Another person, I can't say the name. Her name begins with J. And this person was also approached by the same person, portraying themselves as some sort of YouTube rep. I'm not exactly sure, but they just said that they work on behalf of YouTube and they're able to get people sponsors.
Well, that would explain the inference of like Gorlic helping Nader, because if there's a YouTube, person, this is so frustrating. I can't.
And stuff like that. But the reason Ryan said that she was a catfish because she did send him fake photos. When Ryan and I started talking, when we first started talking, and it started getting to like a deeper level, like more than friends, I already had showed him what I looked like. So he already knew that the person in the photo was not me. So we had already FaceTime, we called, so he already knew. But if you go back and watch the video, he does not name me. It was not about me. And I hope that clears up your question.
So yeah, you're going to get a lot of questions because this is your first, you're coming out here first.
Someone says I leaked.
I don't know why you picked me, but you did.
Oh God.
So you're gonna have a lot of questions that
in 14 minutes, nothing has really been answered.
So that is one of the reasons why I said I don't want there to be any names whatsoever, because.
Can I ask a question? Why wouldn't you want their names to be mentioned? With all that has spread around this community like a wildfire, why wouldn't you? All of the names that we've already heard, okay, obviously are involved. But if there are, to clear up this mess that they've all created, why wouldn't you mention names? That doesn't make sense to me. Ugh.
There doesn't need to be. The reason we did this whole thing was because we wanted to show that you were not him and he was not you. For all of those that are coming in, we definitely are going to keep this quick.
Exactly, chicken pickle.
There is a pre-recorded video that we just got done
Just,
doing.
let me ask you a question. Did you FaceTime with him? Did you actually see his face, and did he actually see your face? Just for clarity here. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why are we keeping secrets? This vagueness is driving me nuts. Ugh. I hate that terminology. Yeah. I'm just waiting for Jessica's answer, but my head's spinning. Anybody else's head spinning? Right. That's what I mean. Because I thought that he had an ongoing thing with Jessica, that I thought there was, she said that they talked every night almost, that there was like a interaction with face to face. Yeah, of course there is. Is there ever going to be 100% truth? Yup. Mm-hmm. Say Astra, we never FaceTime. Okay, he saw me so much of my lives. Okay, and I talked to him late at night. It just never really came up. But you never saw him at all. Got it. Okay.
I'm going to upload it so that you can, hear what we have to say. I did have particular, this is all, I'm just repeating myself because there's more people coming in, but I don't want other, creators, because I respect everyone and they do a great job and they've kept us entertained, but I just don't want to, I just want any other creators' names mentioned over here. So, that's definitely going to be addressed when Christina decides to do her own video. But for here, we're going to keep it fun and light and play in makeup. So do you need to go, or are you still?
Yeah, I literally got 3 more minutes, and I'm trying to. Well, I'm going with my family, so I'm not driving, so I should be able to answer questions in the chat as best as I can until we get there. So,
well, I don't think that you necessarily have to do everything at once. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just, I have that protector on for you, and the longer, I just don't want you to be attacked, because it does get overwhelming. It's overwhelming me right now.
Thank you, Bamboozle.
Okay, I understand people are frustrated and angry.
Yeah.
And that's just going to come with it. The internet's going to do what the internet's going to do at the end of the day. Like I said,
here's my thing. Okay, she's currently with Garlic Bread, right? Is that what I'm to understand? She's currently still in a relationship with him. How come he doesn't come out on camera, prove his identity, that this is all real? How come?
He's been ousted from multiple communities.
Right.
So.
I didn't care what he looked like. Right. I remember you saying that. Enjoyed the convo. I didn't really care or ask to see. He did send me pictures. Yes, Jessica, I saw the picture he sent you. Unfortunately. That's right. Listen, you know me, Celeste. You know I try. Yes, that is a theory that it is real. Yep. I gotcha. Lindsay, I didn't realize that you were the Lindsay. Welcome, by the way. Are the pictures real? Yeah. Gosh. I don't know.
At the end of the day, it didn't hurt anyone. No one said that I've hurt them. It's been a week, and like I said, no messages of me doing anything bad or hurtful to anyone. At the end of the day, the last 7-8 months, I used someone else's pictures that were not mine. I own that mistake. If people are hurt by that, I do sincerely apologize, and it's all I can really do.
Why are we using 7 to 8 months a picture of somebody else? So this is the Albanian picture. Am I correct in that? Fifi, J9, whoever.
I mean, it doesn't even look like her.
No. Well, she said she used somebody else's comparison. Yeah, Jessica, that's a great question.
Can we apologize? I hope I didn't hurt anyone. I'm sorry.
So this is why I had moderators.
I'm sorry, were you saying something? Or am I hearing it echo back at me?
And stuff like that. Like, I don't want any talk of like underage crap in here,
No.
because the people that are asking those questions are
This is
absolutely
Kimikaze's channel.
they're
She
just
was
going
on
to try
hers.
to, you know, just run amok. And you know, it just it like you said, the internet's going to do what it's going to do. We recorded the video and I'm going to upload it. I just don't want any disgusting talk like that in here. It's just not appropriate and it's uncalled for. And if people are going to start talking about things like that, then my moderators have every right to shut that shit down.
Hi,
because we're not
Nene.
talking about underage stuff or other creators doing that. I don't know anything about that. I don't frequent.
Okay. All right. Listen, this is a very controversial subject, and I realize that, you know, you have to moderate, but this is ridiculous right now. Thank you, Jessica. This is ridiculous right now. I literally am like, get this girl over here. I can't right now. Way too much keeping things careful and kind of, you know, tiptoeing around this. Just get it out.
With them, I don't know anything, and it's
She didn't make it yet. Apparently, I think she makes it after
if
this.
you want to
oh,
knock that
she
off,
thinks
that's cool with me. Christina's already had enough, and you know, we know that we're going to only come on just to say hi to you guys and let you know that there is going to be you know.
Oh, Jessica, they said that she was going to post this after this live. I don't know. I'll check, but I have no. Hey, Knife Master.
That video.
I'm gonna have to get going, Kimmy. I do appreciate you letting me come on. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to come and make the live.
No, and you know, I do appreciate you asking
Lindsay.
me to do this. I did not ask you to do this. I just asked you to reach out to me, and you did, and I appreciate that. You wanting to come here and you know, you, like, do that for the people that care. I thank you for that, and I'm always going to go.
I
I'm going
agree
to be
with
your
you,
cheerleader, and I hope everything works out for you. And you are definitely become overwhelmed with kindness. I'm going to say that over and over and over again, because you're a really good person.
Somebody has to come out and say, this is a real person, and put his ass out there. Like, get on camera, because I'm tired of dealing with all this. You know, you're somebody else. You're Christina the Latina. You were in this community. Okay, besides pictures. All right, because this does not add up. None of it does. None of it does. This is Kimikaze's channel of age. Okay. And the same thing, listen, maybe Breezy doesn't want to, but I don't know if she's seen him either. Yo mama met him in person. Gorlic is Ryan. He's not a catfish. Okay, but this is enough. Yeah, I'm getting that impression, Sunshine.
Person, Christina, and everybody makes mistakes. So have fun tonight. I know what you're doing. I hope that you have a great time. And
me too, Brooklyn.
We're gonna say goodbye. You want to show everybody that you're not Gorlic? Bye. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming over.
Jessica, stop. Okay, let's just decompress from this.
Oh my God.
Like what?
I'm Christina the Latina, guys.
No.
I'm about to debunk you.
Listen, that was yesterday. You were told to be Christina the Latina yesterday.
You're You're Christina. You're Christina. We're all
exactly.
Christina.
No, we all get a Christina.
No, I'm not.
I'm just so. Why am I hearing it?
Oh, Roman's on doing what is it? A Plenty of Fish stream. Oh, he's looking
Which
for
one is that poetic siren? Is there another one? I've heard him talk.
Really, Twinkie? Can we block Twinkie?
They have two different addresses. Go back. It's another one. Okay, what am I going back to? Jesse, don't go in there. Okay? Seriously? She's whatever. Let her think whatever she wants at this point. I'm tired of hearing her damn crying. There's another one. Y'all, Jessica, cut it out. Cut it out, damn it. I know there's an echo. I know. I hear it too whenever Fifi comes on. I don't know. Girl Night Crash. Oh, there's another one after this one. This is the one I had on, Poetic, the Girls Night with Christina the Latina. Is there another one? Because this is the one. Girls Night got crashed by some guy. Hashtag. Is this the one we just heard or no? I'm so confused. 48 minutes ago. So this is the one. Oh, I can't, y'all. We got to hear her again. You're killing me, Poetic. Hang on. Oh my God, Ryan is on too. Y'all
What?
need to not.
Play it.
I am. Hang on. What is this, Jim?
Please. I'm overly excited. I forgot my banners.
I'm losing my headphones, so I'm going to rejoin the chat. Wow. Bye, guys.
Bye, Jane.
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin the chat too.
Ew! Okay, I need a minute.
Wait, what?
I need a minute. Jessica, screw you. Get up here. You should be up here watching this crap.
She should.
What is this son of a bitch on this? Oh, I can't. Wait.
Block BBW. He's lying on me.
Are you lying again? Do you need to be put in jail?
Yep, jail him, please.
Okay, no problem.
That ain't my man. Never was my
Goodbye.
man. Stop making videos about me, BBW.
God. All right, here we go.
Hi, I'm Gorlic.
Everyone can be Gorlic.
Fuck off.
Everyone likes Gorlic bread.
No, we don't.
Yeah, so I just,
how much you pay these girls?
I'm
Right?
sure, I don't know, Ryan, if you have, or if, I put out a video. I was given permission yesterday to talk to, let everybody know that I've talked to her, Christina, and I was going to let everybody know that she is in fact real and she's not this, one person man that's been running,
Hang on 1 second. I know. I don't know. When Fifi mutes, I don't hear it anymore. It's up at the top, Jessica, on the top of the chat box. All right.
I'm gonna get off so I don't disrupt anymore.
You don't disrupt. You're fine.
I mean, I don't want to be echoey or whatever. I don't know why. I'm not on headphones, but I don't have anything playing in the background.
And I don't know why it's like that. Oh, now I hear it.
Yeah, let me get off. But thank you for having me on.
Of course, Fifi. Thank you.
I'll be in the chat.
All right, girl. All right, let me try and fix these things. What is happening here? This is insanity. Insanity. The definition of all right. Am I still echoing? I'm good now? Okay, I just changed the thing around. The settings on the StreamYards. What a freaking annoyance this is. Hey, Angel. No. That's better. Celeste, no, I'm good. Nope, no echo. Okay, cool. Awesome. So probably we use the settings. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, so when Jessica gets up here, I'll start playing this again because this shit's pissing me off and I'm not even involved. You're fine, J9. You're fine. You know what, me? And I don't know why her chat doesn't come up because I really would like to see what they're saying. But I'm confused. None of it does. None of this does. And now we're a happy couple up there. Hey, Curly, what's going on, girl? Good to see you. Gorlic is GB and Christina is K, but you still use someone else's photos, right? For the past 8 months, that's still wrong. And screwing with Jessica and Just Breezin. Where is the explanation for that? Go see The Wizard of Oz, right? You're fine, J9. You know, sometimes listen, I'm like that all the time. All the time. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And then I said something wrong. So don't worry about it. All right, Jessica, waiting on you, girl. Waiting on you, girl. And I know I have volume up, hopefully. Is this shiz is for the rise of a new reaction channel? What? All these grown-ass minutes. Girl, have you not been following this? Kimmy has no ability to vouch for people, though. We don't know her well. She was a former VIB, and I think that's who she's mainly kind of friendly with. Right, Brooklyn, while he was talking to Breeze and to Jessica, they're not answering their burning questions, right? The one... Poetic! I know. I mean, did Christina know about Jessica and just Breezin? And if there's anybody else in this whole sickness? That's my question. Yeah, I heard Color Me Painted. Don't know what to say about that. Do not know. Oh, there she is. All right, there it is. Hey, girl.
Hello.
Hi. Can you hear?
Hi, everybody. Can I say something really quick?
Of course you can.
All right. I am not the FBI, and nobody told me that Gorlic and Christina were the same person. People did send me like Twitter screenshots, Discord screenshots, and I also believe Gorlic is sketchy as who he is as a person. So I put this all together randomly myself. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I did at the time think Christina the Latina was garlic bread.
Okay.
But I'll eat that's all I'm saying.
All right, so the two of them are on panel. I guess I'm as confused as you are. Let's see.
This is amazing.
In the streets for a while. So I did that because I care about Christina. As weird as it is, like, you know, you form friendships and stuff like that. And when all this shit went down, I was watching just like everyone else, and I thought, my friend is getting caught in these crossfires, and then I didn't hear from her. And I was very worried. And so were quite a few other people. So, you know, Christina, I just want you to know that you've actually touched a lot of people in this really like catty community, if you will. And there's a lot of people that are worried about you. So you guys came to me. Well, not you guys. Christina came to me, and then I was very surprised when I had our special guest here. So, but I'm glad that you guys came up, and you're giving me validation, and you're allowing me to share your story, and you know, I appreciate that. So
yeah, it's a crazy story. I think when I look at what's happened, I would have never imagined things could play out this way. But I also know that, you know, the reality is it's not an interesting story to say, you know, somebody exited a long distance relationship and went into another relationship. That's boring. That happens all the time.
Garlicking.
What is though really entertaining is to fabricate that two people are the same person and someone's dating themselves, and to create all these alternate reasons why this could happen. Mm-hmm. And it's funny, you know, I've never in all the time I've been on the internet had anyone accuse me of doing anything like this. And, you know, I can look at all the issues that I'm getting and all the hate that I'm receiving. But the reality is, for her, I mean, they're saying she doesn't exist. I mean, they're basically saying that we have done the biggest hoax, you know, known to man, that we've literally fabricated a person. And, you know, it's just really
baffling.
It's really insane. I mean, it's insane to me to think that people would have nothing else to do with their day but to create all these things. And the great thing is, you know, the entire time we've been two people. We'll continue to be two people. And
are you sure? I mean, because that would be like, you know.
I'm positive. But I love it.
I have a burning question for you, though.
Okay.
Which eyeshadow palette did you like the most that I sent you?
I would love to know. I would love to know. And that's what's so funny to me. There's so many things.
Is she serious with that question?
Listen, this is so lame. Can I say that? Okay.
Yes,
Even
you
if I am
can.
wrong, this is still so hilarious because I like drama. Swear to God, at the time I did think. So this is even more hilarious. I'm sorry if I like led anyone down a path, but if you thought I was a professional investigator, I apologize. Like, what is this? I love and okay. Number one, why didn't he do this on his own channel to show a larger amount of people that this is not fake? I don't get it.
No idea. No idea. Hang on. They're saying you've got an
Weird.
echo.
Now
Hang
I
on.
feel.
All right, talk, Jessica. See what happens.
I feel like he paid someone to be Christina, clear this up, but he knows that she. I don't know. Weird.
I don't know. This is the most annoying situation I've ever heard, and they're up there laughing about makeup palettes. Like, I don't get it.
Gorlic, do this on your platform, Gorlic. Why are you doing it on a 200 subscriber channel? Clear the air if you're trying to clear the air. But guess what? The print was really not. No.
All right, let me play this because it's really just, I don't know what to think anymore.
Things that you can look at and point and say, clearly these are two different people, and then just everything has gotten way out of control to, I've never accomplished the things in my life that I have, to I've never done this, I've never done that. And, the great thing is I've seen a lot of people for who they are, and I've seen, what happens when people have nothing else to do with their day. They can't actually make content, but they want to make drama. And I understand that. I mean, it's a dramatic community. That's what people are making videos for. But there's a fine line between, looking at something constructively and making an assumption of what that person.
Dude, who asked you to come here? Nobody asked you to come here. You were in another freaking community. You should have stayed there.
Could mean and simply saying that, oh, these are two different people. And I don't have long to stay on here,
Okay,
but
Jess.
the reality is, me and Christina know we're two different people. We've talked about this at length. It's a very complex situation to see what people are projecting us as. But at the end of the day, we've known all along that, validation will always be ours. And at the end of the day, everyone that's kind of created this theory that I was all these different people online, they're going to have zero credibility. And that's been the funnest part, I guess, for me. I mean, I don't want to say anything about this has been fun, but, we initially wanted to just come right out and get ahead of this. But then there came a point where it was like, well, wait a second. How much further can this go? How much further will people say? How much further will people fabricate? And, I've seen it. Like I said, now it's went from just simply I'm her to, I'm someone else to I'm catfishing all these people to I've done nothing in my life. And I mean, that's just, it's great. I'm glad that we have YouTube. I'm glad that YouTube documents videos, and I can't wait to sit down with her and do a video together.
Yeah,
and,
Can I just say this? Fuck all the way off with your videos. All of a sudden, now you want to sit down with somebody and make a video after the countless amounts of pussy-ass things you were putting out there, your community posts, the video you made, the first video you made apologizing or whatever you want to call that. Fuck all the way off with this video. Who cares now?
Show it.
I know I appreciate your time. Again, I didn't know that you were coming on, and I, don't mind that. But I do want to let you know that she was a very well liked person in this community.
Lindsay.
So it was all just a like, what the F. So
yes, ma'am.
You coming up here and supporting her, I'm sure that means a lot to her, because we were just talking and she was nervous. And I told her we're just going to kick it. So
yeah,
I titled this Girls Night, and you crashed our party. But I'm really glad that you did, so that we have, both of you. Christina's very quiet over there, but
why is that? Why is Christina quiet over there?
Well, I just wish you guys the best. It's none of my business. It's nobody's business, actually, what you guys are doing. I'm not going to get into all those details that that part of these what I call YouTube streets wants to know, because it's nobody's business. I don't want you to know about, my personal stuff, So
Facts, Akasha.
I appreciate you taking time and hopping up, and I just I'd like to reconnect with my friend and hear about her birthday.
I'm so mad right now at the way that this is all being conducted, at how it's being expressed, at like it's like this is a separate community. This is a community that effed up a lot of people, that was all over the place for the last couple of weeks during the strike again. Okay, this is all people were talking about. And this is how we solve it? Oh, no.
I heard some stuff, and then we'll have her where she needs to be when she needs
exactly,
to be there, right?
Elizabeth.
So
Well, she definitely had an interesting birthday, that's for sure. But at the end of the day, I think we've talked about this, and
I tell you, I hate his "at the end of the day." I hate when he says it. Hate it. Oh, the reality is,
learned if we can get through this, then there's nothing that we can't get through, because this has been the most,
it's incredible.
Just yeah, it really is. Honestly, we've joked so many times, like this is honestly something that you could make a movie about, and people would be like, "I'm not going to watch this."
I mean,
but
listen, you don't know.
Facts, straight up facts, Jessica. You might not be wrong in your private information of what you know on Gorlic, what he told you, what he revealed to you. I don't think that any of that is wrong. I think this is being played out to make you look like you told a story that wasn't true. This is bullshit right now.
When
you might have MTV knocking at your door pretty soon, so you never know where this is going to go for you guys. But it's
yeah. I don't need MTV knocking at my door. That's okay.
Well,
I don't need anyone knocking at my door, but apparently that's what I've been told is going to happen. So we'll see what.
No, exactly.
How that works out for that person. No, I know. It's funny. It's funny. It's all funny.
Oh,
we're the same person, but we have two different addresses. I don't know how it works. I don't know how any of this works.
Well, for me, I've watched your videos, right? I've gotten to know that guy, and I've gotten to know the, your sayings at the end of the day, and I'll be back with more content. I know your catchphrases and stuff like that. So I don't know, you don't know me, you don't know my sense of humor. Christina does. So when I said that, I realized the severity of the shit that's happening. So, I'm like, I didn't mean it that way, but hey, if MTV, just comes showing up, go with it, right? And wish you all the best.
Honestly, I can tell you at this point, and I'll probably speak for her. I've never, my private life has never actually been on the internet. For a reason. Why do you care? I mean, no matter what I did, unless I've done something illegal, right? Why does it truly matter what, me and someone else choose to do with our lives? Yet all of a sudden now, my personal life has become the center of this universe. But
sir, you made it that way the day you went live. The day Breezy was in your chat and you ignored this whole drama, this whole soap opera that went down. You made it live. When do these creators get that? I don't understand.
I appreciate both of you for letting me come on here and prove that we're different people. And I will let you enjoy the rest of your actual girls' night out uninterrupted by me.
Thanks for coming on, baby. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we do appreciate you.
No, she wasn't surly. You got, yeah, that's right.
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's that.
Well, he was working, so I did appreciate him taking the time to actually step away.
I was waiting, and I thought, is she going to use his name because you came on? I see you backstage, and it's his name, and I'm like, is she using his name because you're going to my volume's down, and I'm like, basic Kimmy move, my mic's down, and then I see you, and I'm like, oh shit, this just happened. So I am grateful that he made a guest appearance in Crashed Girls Night. I didn't even do my hair today. I didn't know I was going to have a star on.
Well, that's a good thing about a girls' night. You don't have to worry about guys being here. So
this is why we have problems. Where is he a star? I never heard of this man up until this year, okay? And yeah, I've seen his videos in passing, but the only reason that he became so, like, internet spoken of is because Nader was talking about him all the time, all right? So honestly, like, where is this, like, sudden fame all of a sudden?
so good. And I want to apologize to the audience that's watching this on playback. I'm a bit hoarse. So, yeah, if you have headphones in, bless your heart.
Christina has been busy communicating with everyone. We did talk. She is hoarse. She hasn't gotten much sleep in the
I
last
believe
couple
you,
of days.
sunshine.
I can relate. So you're good, girl. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you are the person that
At the end of the day,
people enjoyed having you around.
Right.
Yeah, girl, but I want to see in person. None of this crap. I want to see two faces. I want to see people talking. I want to see actual real people. Not these little black boxes, not the voice behind it.
A lot of questions, and there are a lot of there's a lot of
Confusion. I think it's a good word.
Frustration.
Are you
and you know, because everything, the way that it has been manipulated, and I too was one of those people that had that, you know, and I literally have told the other person that, you know, we are, all three of us are very close to and have been talking the last couple of days.
They live in two separate states. Is that what we're to believe?
I told, like, her and I were just, we would talk endlessly about
Stop it, Phoebe.
us being confused and frustrated, and then we would go being mad, and we're like, because what you don't realize is that, and I don't mean you, I mean you as in a whole, is that when you're watching something, it can be manipulated into being believable. And because there were so many things that were being put out there by so many creators that are very talented and that I enjoy watching, you know, it becomes believable. And then I'm here and people are saying that I'm weird because I had this online friendship. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? Like this person was brought into my, you know that I'm a Christian, and you're brought into my life for a
Blossom,
reason.
you
I
should be more
truly
blunt.
believe that. So when you have a friendship, it doesn't matter how I connected with someone. I did. And you now, like,
Hey,
you're
ready, set,
worried
fupa,
that you were going to
Febreze.
ugly cry. But if you can, you just pop when we go on live, we'll just make sure that we you know, make sure everybody knows, right?
Yes.
But I'm gonna ugly cry because, like, you know, I was in Discord and I said it was you and Nashi that I wanted to. I know I didn't want to drop names or anything like that, but that's okay because he's our homie. You know, it was you and him that I confided in that I wanted to start a channel because I was feeling a certain kind of way, and you were the one that you supported me. And
I only guess as to why it's on her channels because it's a small channel. She only started a channel recently. She has like maybe, I don't know how many subs she's got. I think it's about like 200, 200 or 300 she had said. Yeah, 214 subscribers. So I don't know. I really don't know. This is like the worst smoke and mirrors I've ever experienced.
I'm still tiny, right? I'm still in this little tiny little bubble, and I'm totally okay. But 50%
I agree,
of those
poetic.
people is because I had Christina the Latina supporting me, and she believed in me. And so I felt bad that I questioned, you know, my, like, I never believed, let me say that. I never believed that there was one person behind Christina and Gorlic, right?
Right.
I never believed that, but I was pissed off. And I was like confused, and I felt guilty about that because this is someone that helped me. So I now, with everything we've talked about through emails, text messages, phone calls, now this, I understand why you would step back, because in reality, I am an online friend, but this is going on in this world. So a lot of EG's Discord
Hey, our
peeps
lady.
are, they're confused. They know that you and I are friends. And now they know.
Okay, but how much of a friend are you if this has all been a mystery to you? All of this mystery and all of this backstage stuff that I'm not wrapping my head around because it's still so blurry. What kind of a friendship would you really have? Based upon what? Based upon what she tells you on a Discord? Based upon emails? Based upon. Listen, I have friends too, okay? But I know that what's said in Discord and what's said personally are two separate things sometimes, because you got to be careful what you do on a Discord. I don't know how people don't know this. So what kind of friendship is this if this is where you're finding it out for the first time and stating, I didn't think garlic bread was one person and this okay, all right. Whatever.
The video yesterday,
Based upon White Claw.
They're frustrated, and there's a lot of trust that has been broken. So right now, it's just, at the end of the day, you're proving that you're not the same person. You're proving that you guys are whatever. Again, none of my business. I'm not asking. I don't want you to. If you feel free giving information, you do that. I'm not asking. I don't care. There'll be other people that are going to be in the comment
fat
section
apples.
asking
Welcome.
all of those nasty questions that don't need to be that don't deserve a reply, in my opinion. But I'm just glad that you're okay. I'm glad that you're going to be okay. Right now you're stressed, and I know that. But I'm really glad that you finally reached out.
You're
'Cause
fine.
I was worried about you, and you dick. Your birthday's the day after mine. I didn't even I'm trying to say happy birthday to you, and then you say
No,
to
Brooklyn.
unmod you, and I'm like,
No.
you want to break my heart on my 50th
I knew it,
birthday?
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what hurts the most. I didn't, like I said, I didn't know what to say, and
yeah,
you're just, I don't know, I'm trying to word it right, but I'll just say how I feel. Like I said, I guess I internalized, I could basically feel that I had let a lot of people down. And
that's okay though. You're gonna be okay. You went with what your heart is, right?
Right.
Everything happens for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And that I'm sure
Yes.
it hurts, and I'm sure it's but you told me on the phone that you're going to own that, and that's what you're doing now. That's why we're here.
Oh my God, I loved
to
her
shut those
but she doesn't.
theories down. And now it's time for you to just relax and breathe and have fun. I don't want you to be upset.
no, I understand. I mean, I know people are used to seeing me tough and strong, growing up. And I moved to Baltimore when I was 11, so you have to be tough here. You cannot be vulnerable. You cannot be weak. This is the type of city that will literally eat you alive.
Yeah.
But
because she knows that there are a lot of people who were affected by this. I'm assuming.
So when I get emotional, I mean, something really has to really touch me in a way to bring out that kind of emotion. So when I know I hurt people that were that I was very close with, and that type of pain is doesn't make you feel too good.
No.
Is it worth it? I would love to interview her. Was this worth it for him? Was it worth it? All of this deception and all of this not revealing or what have you. It really never ever needed to go like this, ever. Your business does not need to be spread among the internet universe, but your boy, football boy over there started all this. This is what I'm saying. It's stop taking it upon yourself, okay? We all have our reasons for our own inconsistencies and our own self, worth that we feel that sometimes we have to shadow. I get that. But damn, this is, again, why is he not taking more responsibility here? These people.
No, it doesn't. And that I can't relate to that, but when you reached out, I felt guilty for thinking the way that I did.
Okay,
like
fat
doubting
apples.
you.
Right.
Like, did I get duped? And so when I felt guilty about doubting you, so I can't
Ladies,
imagine what
stop
it's
it.
like on your end. And that's why, when I said yesterday, I just
Jessica,
hope
you
that
got
you're
nothing to feel
greeted with
bad for.
kindness and compassion. I really hope that, because there's going to be a lot of people that are going to, you already are having it, and it's, it's just another mountain that you're going to
Exactly,
have
Brooklyn.
to climb up. But once you're up this one, I think everything's going to be like,
All right, not for nothing, Kimmy. All you're doing is giving this one a hug box, and I get it that you're a supportive friend. That's amazing. But if you're going to come live here, and if you're going to answer people's questions, expect that people want to hear the fucking answers. Expect that people want an explanation. This doesn't give anything right now, but, hug box. This is just, you're supporting your friend. That's amazing. That's great. Do this shit before the interview. Oh!
Yesterday's news. So
Now, like I said, the internet's going to do what the internet's going to do at the end of the day. If it would have just stayed, and like I said, I was getting messages today, and people were like, you know what? I do remember. It's like I said, when I was in Dorothy's Discord land, that gives me PTSD. That Discord. But yeah,
there's
I was
a
actually
lot of people that feel that way.
Yeah, I was using my pictures then, and I was getting messages like, "Oh yeah, I do remember." And then I had people asking me if I was related to the person, and I was like, "No, there's no relation to that person." But but like I said, I think what hurt the most is that it started off with the pictures, and like I said, I know the internet's going to do what's going to do. I get that, and it's embarrassing, yeah. But I own what what I did at the end
You
of the day.
take that back, Our Lady.
But I think what really
Gail
started
has
hurting
nothing
is
to
that
do with
it
this
was like went
whole
from just the
situation.
pictures to, okay, me and Garlic Bread are the same person, and I'm like, well, how did that, how did people correlate that? Like, people really take a step back and really think it's not possible.
Hi,
I literally would have had to come in as Garlic Bread in Discord and talk badly about. I'm getting confused. I would have to go in as Garlic Bread and talk badly about myself as Garlic Bread. It just doesn't make any sense. Everybody knows that I didn't even like Garlic Bread. Well, I liked his content, but I felt like some of the videos he was doing, he kind of handled Nader with kid gloves. He still jokes me about that, because I always say, yeah, I think you really went in on Chantel, and rightfully so. But I think that
yeah. Well,
I don't want to hear the opinions about Chantel right now. I don't. This isn't about Chantel, okay? And you two do not look any better by being the rah over there for you-know-who, okay? This is, again, diversion. It's taking the whole freaking... It's taken the whole, perspective off of what it needs to be. I don't want to hear about Chantel right now.
What like you're saying that people are saying, like,
Facts,
you have to
Jenna.
go in as this person, and I've literally seen that in the past couple of days. I've literally seen somebody say something, go and change it.
Yeah,
and then
Sag. Next to Kimikaze, the one that's talking like this, is the real Christina the Latina.
Post about what they just did as several different people.
Right.
So it's just like, I'm over here, and I jacked up the beginning because I didn't have my volume up.
Well, you can always go back, Mama Doll. It's a lot.
So
it's
I
a lot.
know that you make it make sense. I can't make it make sense.
I just want to give a shout out. Welcome to all the new people that are coming in for the first time or just to join this shit show. I appreciate you. I really do.
Right, that's why I said if it had just stated the pictures, I would have, owned it. It would have been embarrassing, but it is what it is. But when it just started becoming all these other things, that's when it was like, And then, like I said,
not a good look. And this just correlates with that whole thing, with him getting involved, with the article, with the picture, with the money, with the Nader crap, with the strikes. All of this is not a good look at all. Thank you, Ready Set.
You know, I'm not gonna mention any names, but this person went live and
I
he
got
made it
Jessica
seem
right
like
after this.
I DM'd this person since, and they're saying that they basically just hopped on the bandwagon. But when they went live, he was making it seem like, oh wow, yeah, it probably was garlic bread trying to gain information from me. I was like, well, go ahead and leak all our DMs.
Because they have a friendship. That's why she took it upon herself, because they have a friendship, and I guess Christina trusted her. But it's still, hey, Kate Winslet, welcome. What?
Where was I pretending to be garlic bread trying to gain information from you? And that's another thing. Ron and I were talking, we're laying in bed one day, and we're like, you know, isn't it funny that a whole week's went by almost, and like not one person has came out, said anything badly as far as my character, or leaked messages saying that I hurt them, I mistreated them, I try to run a scam on them. Like, not one person has said that. And at the end of the day, if all I'm guilty of is using fake pictures and my character's not called into question, I can live with that.
Jessica, right?
Because I'm known in this community, you know, and I've known, you know, I support a lot of different
content creators. Me painted. That's why I'm like, this is not a good look, because obviously it's like you handle Nader with kids. What does that even mean? Why is this even relevant? You're making it look worse.
Readers and people don't know what I do behind the scenes. I don't give people things and say, oh yeah, I did this and I did that. It came out with that one person, because this person tried to look up my address via PayPal. But as far as like when I give people money, I don't make it known. I don't make it known. And I've given a lot of money. Ryan and I were going through my super chats and the PayPals, and it's hundreds of dollars over the last 3 years. I've given a lot of money, but you would never know that because I never said anything about it. Because I don't give to flex about it. I give because that's for the wrong reason, in my opinion. I give because I want to support the people in this community.
Yeah.
And that's another thing that hurt. I felt like the people in this community I supported, I didn't really get that support back.
But Christina, your presence supports people, and you have been in a lot of creators way bigger than mine, you know, which is why I probably have gotten to know you a little bit better, you know, because I came in as not doing anything and decided that I wanted to, and you know, here we are. But your presence is support enough. What you give, you're right. You don't give in flex, right? That's not right. And that shows that's the part of you that you can't erase. That the reason you use those.
It's not the issue. Who gives a shit who she fucking supported with PayPal and fucking super chats? That's not the issue here at all.
Pictures is in my eyes a valid reason why, and that's going to be you to explain when the time is right for you, because we're not going into a deep dive. You just wanted to kind of just shut everybody up with being the same person. So you being you is enough, and you have to receive that, and you have to know that. Like, you have to know that you are enough. And if you support people and you continue to support people, that's just your character, and that's just makes it even.
Okay, this is the wrong kind of an interview because you're too biased as a friend, and I get what you're trying to do, but this is not the way to do it, and this is not the subject to do it with. Okay, it's not about testing her character or credibility here, although actually it is, but it's in reference to what this community has been exposed to. Why doesn't anybody get this? Why? I'm literally seething as I'm sitting here listening to this.
Been better. There are going to be people that are going to come to you and say, like, dude, why did you, ew, and give you all that. Like, if you can put your head down at night and have a clear conscience, it'll all be okay. It's temporary, right?
Right.
So
No, you're right.
I just need you to know, and that is a message that is coming from the other person that you, I, and her have been talking the last couple of days. That message is also coming from her. You are we know who you are because we got to personally know you. These other people that are dogging you and dragging you, they don't know who you are. They know
That's right. That's the first accurate thing she has said. No, they don't know who she is. They know who she appeared to be, but she was only thrown in this mix at the very, very end of all of this crap that was going out there. So that's right. They don't.
In chats and comment sections and in private chat areas, reading people and sometimes snatching wigs.
Right.
But you're known for saying giving them the smoke.
So yeah. It took a lot for me to not engage. Like, I gotta tell you, it really took a lot because I really wanted just to comment on because that's what people know me as. Like, I'm gonna say something back. I'm gonna try to do it in a way where it's not messy and I'm not calling out your name.
Right.
But it took a lot for me to like really restrain myself and just.
So then I do have one question that I wanted to ask you.
After
because it
half an hour.
me and I was like, I really was like, holy crap, like, because I tried to, we were trying to communicate through comments and the comment section on someone's channel was disabled. And then you're like, go to your channel. I caught you say, go to your comments. And I went to my comments and I looked at it and it was like, I added you, but it looked like it was deleted. And I'm like, why? Like, so that was just a little bit confusing. And I was like, all right, you need time. Okay, fine. So I think when that was part of why I was mad, I'm like, did I get played for a fool? So, I'm coming at you. I told you, like, this is not, a firing line, but that's what people are talking about. And
she would have been better off if she allowed Garlic Bread to stay up on that panel and let them explain themselves, because this is going just in a lot of circles.
What they're confused about. I know why that happened. I know now more than they do. And they'll know more, like I said, when it's time for you guys to come out and do your own thing. But I'm just giving you a heads up that that's what people are, where a lot of confusion is at. So
is it okay if I touch on two things right quick?
Go ahead.
The first thing is, like I said, shortly after, like most people know, like shortly after my 25th birthday, that's when I came in. Well, when I discovered Chantel. And then shortly after that became immersed in the, girl world. So it's been, 3 years. And like I said, up until 7-8 months ago, I was, using my real pics. And like I said, when I went to the Dorothy Discord, was using my real pics. And then I don't know if you remember, because I know you were in there for, I don't know how long you were in there, because a lot of people left.
I was in there for a hot minute. And when I mean minute, I was in there for like 2 days.
Yeah, well, there was this person in there. I don't want to say their name, but they were taking people's, because I had like uploaded like
Sunshine
Snapchats of my cat and like little Snapchats of me in the Discord. It's kind of naive because I didn't know that there was like kiwi farmers in there and like people that had
what the hell was this Discord? This must have been a pretty huge Discord. You got to keep your Discords, contained. You can't let every person in these Discords. But if there's farmers in there, that's scary as hell.
Motives. So what was happening was there was a person that was using their YouTube page and they were taking like videos of
agree, Miss
Dorothy,
Voorhees. I agree
videos
with
of
you
mine and other
completely.
people and putting them on their page.
Welcome
And then
back,
it got to a
girly.
point, I filed a privacy strike. I don't know if Dorothy did. I know somebody else did. And the next thing you know, the
I
whole
think
account
she's 25, Sunshine.
down. So then that's when I started using the fake pictures. And like I said, that was like 7-8 months ago. Maybe like I know it was like at least a month or two before she heated the Discord. And like I said, I was getting messages today, and people were like, "Yeah, I do remember. Your old pictures." She was like, "I just assumed when you started using the other pictures." She's like, "I didn't really tell. I just thought you dyed your hair back to brunette." It's like, no. And the other thing I really wanted to touch on was, I know, like I said, this is very confusing for a lot of people. And hopefully with this, and then, later on down the line, putting the video together with Ryan, hopefully, people will understand. It won't be so confusing, because I know, like I said, for a lot of people, they just don't understand what's going on. And I also want to say, for anybody that was hurt, I do apologize. I had a lot of people reach out to me privately through emails and stuff like that wish me happy birthday, and that was wondering if I was okay. And I haven't been able to respond. I responded to a couple, and I do plan on responding to more. But for the people that did reach out privately, I do really appreciate it. It didn't go unnoticed, and that's probably what kept me strong through all this, really, to be honest with you. And like, for anybody that's hurt, I do sincerely apologize. And yeah, I don't like I said, at the end of the day, as long as my character wasn't called into question, and I know I didn't hurt anybody, like I said, I'm all right with that. But if you choose not to, talk to me
Why
anymore,
isn't
or
that
like,
being asked of?
engage.
Why isn't that being asked of her? Why did she go on Nader's channel?
I mean, when you see me in lives, I understand. And like I said, it wasn't my intention to hurt anyone.
Yeah, well, guess what? I know all the ways to get a hold of you, so we'll be talking. I don't,
Oh,
I
really,
think a lot of
Mandy?
people are going to appreciate that.
Mandy, how many
and,
people were in that one?
I'm sure it's,
So apparently what's going on is, this is Girls Night, Kimikaze's channel. She has Christina the Latina on. She had her on earlier to prove that it was her, the girl that was in the picture with the pink hair, not the Albanian porn picture that she was using for a couple of months. Then Ryan was on, aka Gorlic Bread, aka who knows how many other, personalities, talking like there's not a care in the world, and that all of this could be just, cleared up with a video with the two of them, which I'm blown. And the questions are not being answered. I'm sorry, Kenneth. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you're feeling 1,000 different things at once. And, I can't tell you,
right, Beefy?
like, this was all your idea. I said yes, and you kept, are you sure? Are you sure? And I told you in the video yesterday that,
right,
when you make that video, I'm going to be in your comment section, and I'm going to be cheering you on, because I do know who you are, and everybody is forgivable. I forgive quickly, but there's nothing you really did that's
okay, so it's Darth. They're calling her Dorothy. For some reason, every time I hear Dorothy, I think of B. Arthur. I'm sorry. Continue.
Forgivable. Like, the reason behind why you use the picture is, I mean, we all know it's not right? Okay. But you didn't, like, I don't know. It's just, you did it, and the reason behind the why you did is validated in a way.
Yes.
But there's going to be a lot of like, well, no, it's not like this, and they're, whatever. You just like brush it off, because
Right.
that's what you did. You're now coming up and you're saying, yeah, I did this, and I'm sorry. You apologized, and now it's time for everybody just like, all right, now it's time to move on. Find a new shiny object, because you need to.
I can assure you this was not a shiny object whatsoever. This was the most obscure object ever.
Live your life, and you need to live your life in peace and in happiness. And I'm keeping my eye on the clock because I know that you have to go, and I know that we wanted to do a couple of minutes live. If you don't want to go live because you're, this really, we can wrap it up here and not go live, or
Wait,
it's up to
wasn't
you
this live?
because but I do want you to show everybody your face and say goodbye if that's what you choose to do.
Oh, sure.
If you don't mind. But if you want to go live, it's going to take a few minutes to. There
Hey,
she
Tony.
is,
Welcome.
girl.
So shy. I feel so awkward.
You're beautiful inside, and your outside does not matter, but you're beautiful outside too.
Yeah, and that was another thing. I think people were expecting, because usually when someone uses fake pics, they're like, oh, they must be like for vanity reasons. And when somebody was like, oh my God, you're so pretty, why did you using fake pics? I was like, I had to explain to them, like I said, I just explained to you, but yeah.
I understand, and it was that we were like, me and our the third party friend were like, we remember that picture, and we remember that that you were a pretty girl, but it didn't matter because we got to know the inside you. And so it's when we were talking again today, me and our girl, we were talking today, and we said, like, it's a maturity thing, and when you get to be our age, it's like those types of things that you're being attacked for right now, they don't matter. They don't matter. So right now, unfortunately, you're dealing with that, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I am so happy that you reached out to me.
Agree,
You didn't
Brooklyn.
have to do this. You didn't have to offer this.
Right. This is a therapy session that was not necessary to come to the internet. It boggles the mind how knowing what is out here, knowing what this has caused, and this is what we're doing. This is like a therapy session right now.
Approve what I put up yesterday. So I am very grateful, because all I wanted was that email that you sent me on Wednesday
You're essential oils.
to let me know that you are all right. And when you come back again, I'm going to be right there beside you.
Okay, she said 25 started, or she's 28. I'm in her 20s, curly, essentially.
None of this is going to. We're cool, man. We're cool.
Yeah, I feel very fortunate to have you and the other person that we're very close with, and a few other people. It's not easy making friends nowadays. You don't know who to trust, and
yeah, that's true.
So when you meet good people in your life, you want to keep them close to you. And sometimes I feel like I'm just so blessed in that way to have people around that actually genuinely care. And actually, this really showed me.
No, she's 85, bamboozled.
But when something like with this, it was kind of overwhelming, to be honest.
I'm sure it is. And you know what? I hope that only continues to overwhelm you, that's what overwhelms you. People's kindness and support. I hope that that's the only kind of, you're just being overwhelmed because of that, and not the ugly end of it. Because you, however you got here, whatever you did, that's your story, and you're going to tell it in your time. But, don't
oh yeah, when people get to our age, what is that exactly?
Pettiness, like, destroy who you are inside, because you're too you're
stop
we always used to tell you how, like,
Jessica.
you're an old soul, and there are people that really do enjoy you.
Yeah, Brooklyn, really at the very beginning, we actually ran the whole thing.
Support you. So I hope that you're overwhelmed by that, and not all of the ugly.
Oh, and I want to thank you for letting me come on. Like I said, when I reached out and said it was okay, I just want to say thank you so much.
Of course,
I do appreciate it.
I told you I got your back, girl.
And yeah, if you want to go live for I could probably go live for like a couple minutes.
Are you sure?
Sure.
I thought this was
so
the
I'm gonna end
live.
this. So there you have it, folks. Christina is not Gorlic, and Gorlic is not Christina. They're
Heard it
two
here.
people. All right. I am
Exactly,
going to set up,
Bamboozle. I'm
and we will
sorry,
be right back.
I couldn't read
Hi,
because my
everyone.
geriatric eyes wouldn't allow me to see clearly what you were saying. What in the hell? I feel like I've just been in Chantel's blue pot and I couldn't get out. I swear to you, what the hell was this? What was this? That was rough, you guys. That was rough. That was the roughest interview / therapy session / didn't answer anything. Oh God, 20 minutes ago. What are we doing now? Another one of these 5 minutes? Why are we doing this? She went on for 48 minutes, 38 before. Now we're back for 5 minutes and 33 seconds. What the hell? Yeah, Kasha. That's what I feel like I've been sitting in. Okay, what sense does this make? Oh, somebody help me. Some people need a manual on this stuff. I can't keep up. I really can't. Okay, no offense. It's common logic, especially things like this, okay? Here's Barbecue Chicken's video, by the way, y'all. There you go.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap.
Shout out to Barbecue Chicken.
Same curve. I always run over that fucking curve.
God.
He's can get it on. He's got the dong. He's got the dong. He's can get it on. Dong.
Marley Hendricks? Okay. Oh, the rolling kills me.
What an interesting turn of events.
Well, I'm clearly garlic bread here.
I am also Gorlic bread here. Everyone can be Gorlic bread.
Thank you, Akasha.
You know, Christina, I just want you to know that you've actually touched a lot of people in this really like catty community, if you will. And there's a lot of people that are worried about you. So you guys came to me. Well, not you guys. Christina came to me, and then I was very surprised when I had our special guest here.
I think when I look at what's happened, I would have never imagined
like
things
this
could
guy's
play out
voice.
this way. But I also know that, you know, the reality is it's not an interesting story to say, you know, somebody exited a long distance relationship and went into another relationship. That's boring. That happens all the time. What is, though, really entertaining is to fabricate that two people are the same person and someone's dating themselves, and to create all these alternate reasons why this could happen. Mm-hmm. And it's funny, you know, I've never in all the time I've been on the internet had anyone accuse me of doing anything like this. And, you know, I can look at all the issues that I'm getting and all the hate that I'm receiving. But the reality is, for her, I mean, they're saying she doesn't exist. I mean, they're basically saying that we have done the biggest hoax, you know, known to man, that we've literally fabricated a person. And, you know, it's just really
baffling.
It's really insane. I mean,
Yeah.
It's insane to me to think that people would have nothing else to do with their day but to create all these things. And the great thing is,
the
you know,
internet
the entire
created
time
all
we've
these
been two
things,
people.
right?
And that's what's so
That's
funny
right,
to me.
sure.
There's so many things that you can look at and point and say, you know, clearly these are two different people, you know, and then just everything has gotten way out of control to, you know, I've never accomplished the things in my life that I have, to I've never done this, I've never done that. And, you know, the great thing is I've seen a lot of people for who they are, and I've seen, you know, what happens when people have nothing else to do with their day. They can't actually make content, but they want to make drama. And I understand that. I mean, it's a dramatic community. That's what people are making videos for. But there's a fine line between, you know, looking at something constructively and making an assumption of what that person could mean, and simply saying that, oh, these are two different people. And, you know, I don't have long to stay on here, but the reality is,
Oh, I hate that voice. Why is everything he do sounds like his videos that he's making? It doesn't even sound like he's on a panel. It sounds like a video.
me and Christina know we're two different people. You know, we've talked about this at length. It's a very complex situation to see what people are projecting us as. But at the end of the day, we've known all along that, you know, validation
He hasn't taken a
will always
week
be
off
ours.
yet, Pam.
And at the end of the day,
because at the end of the day, he had to come back to make a Life by Jen video to make sure everybody knew he had the most popular video about her. You know, he had to write yet another community post, and you know, now he's making appearances on panels with Christina the Latina. So you know, hasn't started yet.
Everyone that's kind of created this theory that I was all these different people online, they're going to have zero credibility. And that's been the funnest part, I guess, for me. I mean, I don't want to say anything about this has been fun, but, you know, we initially wanted to just come right out and get ahead of this. But then there came a point where it was like, well, wait a second. How much further can this go? How much further will people
Ask
say?
yourself
How much
that,
further
sir.
will people fabricate? And, you know, I've seen it,
Why?
you know.
Why do they all of them do it? Fabricate? You brought this here. You did, sir. You. Bring it right back. Pendulum swing right back to you. Who's fabricating? You know why things get fabricated? Because nothing is ever answered. Nothing is ever clarified here.
Oh, like I said, now it's went from just simply I'm her to, you know, I'm someone else to I'm catfishing all these people to I've done nothing in my life. And I mean, that's just, it's great. I'm glad that we have YouTube. I'm glad that YouTube documents videos, and I can't wait to sit down with her and do a video together and, you know, show it. You know, at the end of the day, I think we've talked so much about this, and we've learned if we can get through this, then there's nothing.
We.
That
Who's
can't
this
get through,
we?
This has been the most,
It's incredible.
you know, just, yeah, it really is. Honestly, we've joked so many times, like this is honestly something that you could make a movie about, and people would be like, I'm not going to watch this. I can tell you at this point, and I'll probably speak for her, I've never, my private life has never actually been on the internet for a reason. Like, why do you care? I mean, no matter what I did, unless I've done something illegal, right? Why does it truly matter what, you know, me and someone else choose to do with our life? Appreciate both of you for letting me come on here and prove that we're different people, and I will let you enjoy the rest of your actual girls' night out uninterrupted by me.
Thanks for coming on, baby. I appreciate it. Well, he was working, so I did appreciate him taking the time to actually step away.
Oh my goodness gracious. Listening to that all over again about the internet being interested in my private life. I've never been, you know, I've never had my private life out there. Dude, where have you been in the last 3 weeks? Okay. Sure. Oh yeah. Although, what did he say? I know you were like rattling off a bunch of different jobs, or apparently that he had yesterday. That was quite amusing. Okay, guys, we've got Marley's video. Foodie Beauty rages at Repzion's. Yeah, this is unbelievable tonight. Listen, I'm more inclined to believe that the Easter Bunny and the Pillsbury Doughboy got it on at this point. That's what I'm more inclined to believe than any of this nonsense. It's just redonkulous at this point. Okay.
There's no reason, like that person, no reason to be unblocked. Like they just are, like they don't even make sense. Yes, you bought coke in Montreal. Okay, where's your proof? You said that. Where? Yes, you did. Where? Where's your proof? Where's your proof, FFG, that I did coke in Montreal? And these assholes are making a living off of...
Okay, so we're ranting about FFG again?
Saying shit that isn't true. So, and I have no right to defend myself? That's another thing, stories from the internet. Striking Troll Detective for doing a video, doing less than what you do on a daily basis.
What?
For me.
excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. You are serious? You're serious that you're actually standing up for Troll Detective? What? Exactly, ma'am. Hello, sweetheart. You, not that long ago, were talking about striking everybody. Oh, no. Nope.
3 times a day, your friggin' hag panel, I love that term, hag harem, come for me every bloody day picking on what I wear and how disgusting I look and I must smell like a bloody trough. Because that makes you a hypocrite. Because you do this to me every day and I say nothing. But one person makes a video about you, put out on the internet, and their opinions on you, and you have the nerve to strike them and be like, talk about me? How dare you? Yeah, okay, that's really cool. Oh yeah, May going off at me for no fucking reason whatsoever.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? It never ends. It just... can't with her. May going off at me for no reason, Chantel. For no reason, because I forgot that nobody else is capable of having anything happen to them. It's only you. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Doesn't make it look like there's any weird ulterior motives to her flipping out at all. Interesting.
Chantel, like you don't flip out? You don't flip out, Chantel. You don't flip out on everybody on the internet? Are we listening to the same things here?
Victim shamer and every reaction channel is putting Chantel attacking May.
No.
But this person does a video in her dusty car calling me out for things that I didn't even do. And all of a sudden, yeah, you can have a people check.
Oh my.
Perfect. No, I didn't say we don't like May. You're not hearing me, Fupa. She has a problem with me, so go ask her that.
She has a problem with you for the person you keep defending, not defending, and then you specifically whisk her story away. You want to talk about victim blaming? Ma'am, wake up.
Thank you. I was talking about, like, I'm gonna get a cease and desist. I didn't even talk about you, but go for it. I'm here. I'm still waiting to be called out by Sam's Bar
No,
Lounge
haven't watched
for my
her.
involvement in all these women, conditioning all these women with Nader. Ever happened? I'm still waiting for so many things. And we're just gonna let that slide, right?
I can't blame her on that one. Still waiting on that myself.
Because it's me. Anyway, let's be... He said he's doing a series on me now?
Bye, Kitsune.
I look forward to the clout. Like, I'm sure that we could do that whole tit for tat
Okay,
where I
Jessica.
could find people who don't like
Thanks for
Repzion
coming
and
in.
dig up all this dirt on his bullshit life and blah, blah, blah. I'm not interested in that. I honestly don't even have anything against him, and I don't care if he makes videos on me. Join the club. Like,
Jessica, I'd say more, but my geriatric, you know,
literally, you can.
brain
You can
won't
put another
allow
hate
it.
campaign against me, but again, I'm still here, and until I'm not... Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Okay. Just wanted to get those things off my chest. You know, I'm part of this YouTube world, too. You know, people can talk shit about me all day, every day, and I observe stuff that goes around on the internet world, too, and I just feel like I have a right to freaking give my 2 cents on things, too. You know? You know, and I feel like, you know what, if you're on the internet and you're gonna talk shit about people, you're fair game. Monty. I'm sorry, but you're not beyond criticism just like everyone else. Just because, like, you know, like, I don't know, that's why I find everything just so dumb, like, especially to this degree, because, you know, I don't know what to think. When I helped him make a channel or whatever you want to call it, I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. I mean, like,
Hi, Jessica.
Just like a guy making a fucking channel, and I felt bad. I felt like in a way, like he should, because...
Oh no, Sunshine. Myself, Jessica, and most people in my chat and who mod for me, we're all geriatrics and we're irrelevant here. So just so you know, you joined a very geriatric, decaying, irrelevant chat.
Of how I introduced him. Like, I was talking a lot of shit about him because I was being honest about how he was treating me. You know what I mean? So... It's not more about what he said, it's just what's your point in saying that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's your angle here? Reaction channels like that, they're only really relevant when the people you're talking about are relevant, in a way.
Wow.
Unless you're like, if you that's the problem with reaction channels like that tailor their content all entirely to one person. It's a niche thing. And when that niche fades, it's gone. It depends. Somebody like Zachary Michael is more fortunate because he's more of a personality. He's become, if you're a personality person, you don't have to worry as much about what niche of content you have, right? Because people will watch you do whatever because it's you, this person, doing this version of this. They want to see you do this. They want to see you do this. They want to see how you would handle this because everyone's unique and everyone's different, right? So now channels like Monty or whatever, you know, they, FFG, obviously successful because she's a bitch. She's really, really mean. You know, people love to see people get fucking tore up, whatever. She makes up fucking lies that I'm doing coke. Obviously people are gonna watch that. But people like that, like, it's just once, like, those people become irrelevant or whatever, people just don't really give a fuck. And people, like probably unsubscribe to Monty because he's not being seen as credible now because of that, you know what I mean? So they start getting called out. People start losing subs. And the whole fucking Girl World universe is imploding on itself. It's just really weird. I don't know. Did I force people to subscribe to him, though? Like, where's people's personal responsibility in this? Like, he subscribed when everyone didn't think he was a piece of shit or whatever. I didn't anyway. So whenever people find out he's a piece of shit, you have every right to unsubscribe from him. Like, I don't know how people expect me to have a crystal ball when he created his channel. To be like, oh, he's an evil abuser and all this is gonna happen. Are you insane? You just look stupid and insane. Send me more money. They want you to apologize for helping Nader with the channel. So you apologize, then what? Will they shut the fuck up about it then? Honest question. Ready, set, ribbies! It doesn't even make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't even barely, like, ask me how. Like, I was sitting with him. Edie, in my eyes, is now an accomplice. Victim turned accomplice. I don't even know what happened. What do you mean? You can say that you made a mistake without being in the wrong. It didn't know what he truly was.
No, she's just.
But I didn't even make a mistake.
She's switching her personalities.
Like, I talked about this guy, outed his behavior towards me, started talking about, you know, things that we were doing together, and he didn't like that. He found out about that. He didn't like it. He said, I'm gonna make a channel right now. So I was laying in bed with him. He had his Nader El Shami or whatever. I don't even know if he had a channel. Or no, he created one. So he must have just been watching it free. I don't know. I don't remember.
Girl, how many more times? Yes, you assisted in helping give him a platform. Yes, you gave him an audience. Yes, you gave him the monetary to have the content for the cooking, whatever it was. Yes, you introduced him into your world. Okay. Yes, you sat there and listened to him as he was talking to people on Facebook Messenger. There are multiple times where you're sitting there getting annoyed at him for such a thing. So why can't you understand this by now? Why does it have to keep being repeated to you?
Create channel. There you go. Click, click. Nader El Shami, he knows all his info. I don't. Account made. Months go by. Help him cook. No, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not even going to explain my abusive relationships. It's all in my live streams. Every fucking thing.
Yes, thank you very much.
Everything, from the beginning. I didn't make him a channel, KB. Do you have, like, earwax stuck in your ears or what? Like, I don't stand. Like, you act like you would be a fucking invalid and not able to access the internet without Chantel. I'm a magic fucking internet fairy. And I gave him all access to everything, and now he can go fucking grape all the women in the world. That's what you guys are fucking acting like. You're fucking mental. Mental. Do you hear that? That's people who say these things or think this way or mental.
It is not that you did anything. No, you didn't force him into doing all those things, but you gave him the platform to do so, exposing him to an audience to do so. You were there for the times he was speaking to women on Facebook Messenger. You made several comments about Chilean and Corvina and, you know, the rest of them. So please with this, really.
I'm not getting defensive at the beezers. I'm getting at the people who think this way. Defensive at the people who think this way. Yeah, I did from all day one. Put it right down. And I'm tired of the subject. I'm tired of, honestly, the thought of him makes me want to yak. For real. Like, well then stop accusing me of shit I don't do. Chantal is being accused of platforming an abuser and facilitating his abuse to other people by giving him a platform. Who wouldn't be pissed about this ridiculous accusations? I don't know. I can guarantee you, if someone like fucking Minty was accused of something like that, him and his hag harem would be up there all day of the fucking night with watery Sarah Jane complaining about it, right? He's always been a user. Yes. Promoting his channel? Are you fucking serious, Kat? Are you that dumb? I feel bad that you're raising a kid and you're that dumb. Promoting his channel when I didn't know what he was like? Promoting his cooking when I was in a fucking abusive relationship with?
That's the aftermath of it all, okay? But you were still doing this during the time when he had nothing to do with you, wanted nothing to do with you, didn't want to claim you, didn't want you around him. You forced the issue. Does she not get that? Oh, I can't.
With him? Before he did anything? Are you fucking mental? Apologize for what? Being a victim of an abusive relationship. Do you see what you're saying? You're an idiot. I feel bad that your kid has such a dumb mom. Like, that is so dumb. Oh my god. Holy crap. I'm sorry, but really, you're gonna make a dumb comment like that. Like, that's really bad. Wow. And I do generally feel bad for people who are raised by adult bullies and by people who are insane. Like, who just have these opinions that are so toxic, and they're just gonna pass that down.
Angel, you don't have to answer
generation
BBW
to
King if you don't want to.
Sarah Jane's sticking up for Monty, of course, because she's gonna look like an ass because she's been going so hard for him. Nobody can ever admit they're fucking wrong in anything, but come hard for me when saying that I don't admit when I'm wrong. Really? When has anyone else done that too? Oh, get out of here! I forced him on this community. Who's still giving him attention right now? Espresso Depresso? You, Repzion, everyone else. I stopped talking about him a long time ago, actually. Gary, everyone who has a reaction channel about him, talking about him, everything else except for his abuse. Yep. Giving him life, not me. So you have all yourselves to blame, not me.
Which girl? I can't keep up with you,
here,
BBW King.
Nobody even knew what he was like. So yeah. You're so dumb, Kat. I didn't know he was an awful person. I should not have promoted his channel. So how can I didn't even, what, did I go out with a fucking foghorn? And
did she or did she not make multiple videos talking about what he had done with her, to her? Okay? Did she or did she not make a paper clips video? Did she or did she not have cops show up when she went to go get her CPAP? All of that. Did she or did she not lie several times? Many, 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 many times. Round and round and round we go. Come on. Come on.
And go,
sorry,
go watch Nader Shammy. Is that what I did? He was my boyfriend. He was my boyfriend. Of course I'm going to promote his channel, you idiot. You idiot. So if I didn't know and shouldn't have, those two don't mix. When you don't know something, how can you, like, what? Do you not think if I saw in the future that he was a fucking abuser like that or whatever, that I would have anything, even if he was an abuser? I still am not to blame for making him a channel, even if I knew what he was like. Even if I helped him, it doesn't matter. Because guess what? He's been reported thousands of times to YouTube, and guess what? YouTube, who owns this platform, does fuck all about it.
Sorry about that, Pam. One of our mods that fell asleep must have done it.
Fuck all. So, I'm removing myself from this situation, and I don't give a fuck what anyone has to say about it. You can all.
You've been saying that you're taking yourself out of this situation for months. You're never out of it, Chantal. You're never out of it. You talk, not that long ago about you still are in this. You're still involved in this. You're still in love with him. You called this man. You called him. And you're going to sit here and say you're out of it now because once again, the attention is back on you? Come on now.
Suck my figurative dick. Okay? Thank you. Anyway, so why is this a big drama thing when I defend myself? When I defend myself. Okay, Rusty and everyone else is not fighting for their paycheck? They all leech off my content. They wouldn't have a paycheck without me, would they? Where would you be working, FFG, if you weren't leeching off my live streams every time? Where would you be working? Orange Julep? Where?
FFG has a job, I thought.
So I introduced him to YouTube, and I guess I forced Jennifer Corbina to send him her tits and her pussy,
my
right?
God.
Are you gonna blame
Lord. It doesn't take a rocket scientist or a genius to figure out what was going on here, okay? You knew that.
That on me too? And then Jessica, what? Did I force her to send her
I know
tits?
she does. Color me painted.
Are you gonna blame that on me too? Let's blame that on me too. What else can we accuse me of? I'm really in the mood tonight. Haven't been accused of being anti-Semitic in a while. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that sounds good.
Well, you do you,
all
girl.
Concerns related to Nader should be taken up with Repzion, the ginger-headed savior of YouTube. I don't know what the big deal is that you helped him create the channel. Will it change anyone's lives because of it? Is it causing you pain? Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm just going to, here we go, statement, take this. I created Nader's channel. He's the sole reason. I'm responsible for everyone he abuses. There you go. Are you happy? Does that make you happy in life? Goodbye, curly loser. I know. Like, if somebody doesn't like you and tells you they don't want you around, do you continually enter their chat or do you fuck off? Like, it's been how many years I've been blocking this person? Like, what the fuck? Like, why wouldn't I block you? You come in here and spew hate all the time.
Bam.
Go in these other chats with these weirdos with the nicotine hair. You need to hang out with nicotine hair. Goodbye. See you. That's it. I'm just giving it right back.
Great. You feel better now?
My cards were showing. You. Take it with a grain of salt. If Nader was never online, no one would have known of his abuse. It would have been silent. This platform allowed people to call him out and report him. It's bittersweet. Like, anyway, it's so dumb. It pisses me off. That's why it pisses me off because it's so dumb.
And look what she did. That happened, right? She trashed FFG. She trashed Shannon, and the fact that those two became friends. Okay, she had a field day with it, right? Because they were trying to warn her, they were trying to help her, and that's what she did. So you can thank yourself, ma'am. Curly, what do you mean? Was she talking about me? I didn't hear her say you. I didn't hear her say you. She mentioned Jessica Corvina, but she didn't say you.
Doesn't even make sense. So I know you guys hate when I rage, but why is it that everyone else can be so fucking horrible and say things that aren't true, and finally I catch wind of some of these things that aren't true, and when I say they're not true, you get mad at me and say I'm raging. Am I really making a big deal, or is it just, I don't know, it's a big deal for me that people
It's a coincidental deal you're making with this video that just dropped, yeah.
support someone. I lost supporters because they believe what this person is saying about me. That's a big deal for me. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't know that. Never happened. Never went to Montreal to pick up drugs. Never fucking happened.
Did she or did she not say in a live that he oversold her drugs? What does it matter? How many times did she go to the outhouse? How many times did she drive to the outhouse and we knew what the hell she was picking up? Why is this forgotten all of a sudden? Why is this like dementia? Come on. Come on.
I'm honestly suing this bitch. Let me
What
get
bitch?
rich this year, FFG.
Oh,
let
FFG.
me get rich this year. Because defamation, I will tell you right now, and I can prove, yes. Let me get rich this year. Well, showing some love still hates Stabby. Oh, no one hates him more than me right now, trust me. I don't hate him, I'm not even gonna allow him to have that much energy. He's just disgusts me as a human.
Yes,
on every
well, you're
level.
saying that
You've
now.
made me lose faith in humanity. You are a winner. FFG never shows proof of anything. I don't know how anyone believes anything out of her mouth. Because they hate me. That's their common thing. That's their common circle jerk. They commune to circle jerk on each other and hate on me and say things that are not even true. Point blank, period. Or some things, yes, of course. I'm not going to say every single thing, but I don't know how people don't think, like, they just laugh at that. Oh, ha, 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 people are messing with your livelihood. You're just mad your views are down. Ha, ha, ha. Like, okay, like, are you serious? Like, yeah, that would bug any YouTuber, you dumb moron. Like, I guess maybe just because I call people dumb morons, I look mean when I express myself. But it's just so dumb. You know? No, I'm not taking responsibility for Nader. There's nothing to take responsibility for at all. I was the victim of an abusive relationship, and that's it. And if you don't like me and you don't believe it, I don't care. Who cares if they do a series on me? Like, I've already had a series on me.
You care.
Didn't somebody else with an on name already do? How many people with the on ending, Omegon, Repzion, how many people are gonna out me for being a fucking fucktard? Everyone's already done it. It's already done. Like,
I love when she does that, when she says it's already done. What else could they possibly say? Well, maybe they're going to say things in their own way. What do you care? Miss, it doesn't matter. I'm not involved.
I'll out myself. I don't care. Repzion is dumb if he makes a video on the victim of SA and DV. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Well, no, he's going to say, okay, yes, you're a victim, but you still have to take accountability for your actions. What the fuck are you talking about? Accountability for what actions? Farting on camera? Eating too much paneer? Yelling at people who fucking deserve it and I'm not apologizing for it?
There you go.
I'm not even mad. I'm not raging. I'm just expressing myself. Nader had a record.
Madonna would be proud, Chantal.
But the thing is like, yeah. Anyway, human psychology. Like, why announce further about the fashion thing and everything? You know people are insane. You know people are going to give me a hard time for it. Why make it fucking easy?
Oh, I don't know, Chantal. Maybe you should announce that you're going to do one.
Yeah, like, why talk about, like, Jessica's fucking eviction or I don't know. They just go low. They just go really low every day. Every day.
Oh, she's protecting
I've
you,
gone
Jessica.
Low, like a handful of times on my channel. Really low like that, but they go low every day.
I know.
Like, you're actually gonna like sit there and be sanctimonious and you do the same thing if not worse. You know what I mean? I was in a good mood. Oh yeah, I was telling you. See? From now on, anything to do with Green Peen of Lachine and Comb Over Queen and all of these irrelevant people,
Ew.
I don't want anything to do with it. If you're not a beezer, you don't make me happy.
It's all right, Bubbles.
So I want nothing to do with you in my YouTube world. I want to be able to come to my workplace and act a fool in peace.
Oh, girl, don't tell me you got an alternative account. Oh, my word. Yikes. This was a lot. Holy hell tonight. It's just like one, like bam, 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 one after the other, but there's never a cohesive just closure to this. It's all still spinning out there, twisting in the wind. Hey, Bubbles. Bubbles, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, we learned about the same thing we came in with. This was a full day. It's exhausting, and it's never over. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Yikes. Hey, Kelly, welcome. How you doing, Kelly? Yeah, I'm still wondering what we're blessed with, Anna. You know, I'm wondering. I am wondering. That's for sure. Yeah, but the entertainment, when the entertainment becomes like a puzzle that you can't figure out, because yeah, it's cool to be challenged, but this is ridiculous. You spit facts there. Oh, bamboozled. I'm not, y'all, I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm not getting struck. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That would be epic, Jessica. Well, I think she likes you, Jessica. I think she constantly messages, not messages, she mentions you. I know is a lot. I know. She is not. What the hell? Do we get greened out, Foodie Beauty? Is that what we're getting? Is that what this is about? Bubbles, it's, listen, sometimes being up here can be a little bit jarring, and sometimes addiction? Come the fuck on with this. Come on, Foodie. Really? Really? Oh, look, a ceiling. Fun. How long has she been on? Oh, she's been on for like, what is this?
Hi, Christy, leave.
What is what for Kali's channel? I'm scared to even ask this question. Oh my lord. What is happening? What is happening?
As a former food addict, I want to tell you it's possible to live a healthy life. Yeah, the discipline. I know crisscross, that's the thing. Like, and I feel that
I want somebody to explain this. What is that? What the hell? What is this? Oh, okay.
As a former food addict, I want to tell you it's possible to live a healthy life.
What is this?
Yeah, the discipline. I know crisscross.
I know this isn't the wig she wore before.
And I feel that's what why I put addiction. I feel bad for having ignored my addiction.
Yes, Kelly, we're very nice here.
Because I've been like, oh, I'm just addicted to weed now. Like, it's not a big deal. But it's just like it is for me because it's like not. It's just transferred, you know.
Uh-huh.
You look
you
like
could
you
braid each other's hair. You could braid her wig and she could braid your hair.
Really? Or do I look like I'm working the 3 a.m. shift at Waffle House? You ever hear that joke?
But she switched wig.
Hey, Golden Girl! Hey, everybody I missed. I gotta put this away.
Is that another one of those wheelchair things that she's just... Yep, yes it is. Akasha split! Stop! Oh no.
Naughty librarian? Can I come to the planet you're on? That's the thing.
I think you're on your
Holly. I
own
always need
planet.
to be on this other planet. These gummies.
What is this? This is what confuses me, okay? She just spent how long going through this rage and all this stuff, and now we're back to this. Now we're back to like low-key, like, you know, clickbait title. Oh, hello, business partner. I can't with you. Low-key, just like, Oh, guys, you know, I'm addicted to food. I'm addicted to... Okay. Oh, wow. That is just pertinent information to have, let me tell you. Okay, where are you at this point? You're in the bathroom? Are we still in the bathroom? Yes, we are. Fun. Okay, people. What's going on, Akasha and Bamboozled? Okay? Tell me, like, I really don't want to look in or hear it, but... Oh, Lord.
Don't make me fucking die.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I washed my hands. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my stomach.
Jess, were you in there at all? Oh, I got you.
Oh, fuck.
Stop.
Bolies. No, I'm okay.
She was about to snort. Oh.
Whoa.
All right, girl.
Okay.
Because that's all she could bring herself to do.
I did not. She did buy the purse. I cleared it up about the TV, no worries. Have you ordered another stack of laptops? No, I have not. I need one. Hey, Danielle.
Her TV is gone?
If you guys are fans, can you just watch me and, like, no stream snippers? I'm just kidding. Hi, Chaperone
That's not
Cherry.
true, Kasha. That's not true. That's not true. Well.
I like your name.
It's in your contract.
You're a fan, Basic? Yes, James Poutine with her TV in a handy.
I have this sharp pain on the inside of my thumb that crosses over to my top point. That's not good, Bubbles.
Problematic trolls. Yeah, Danielle, I'm selling everything in my house.
Has she done any real packing? Has she, like, legit, has she done any real packing?
I can't really tell you much, Mystery Maya, because I don't want to dox right now. But it's pretty fucking cool.
No. Shocker.
Full beast. I refuse to give reaction channels another view. Oh, cool, Leo Queen, thanks. He's reacting to the 17, 18... I mean, I'm not saying people shouldn't watch reaction channels. I'm just talking about, like, during streams.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you guys want to go and watch her?
The creepy doll.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, Bugs.
I literally...
I could.
I don't want to... I don't want to take away her views. Do you guys want to go and watch her? You know, God forbid we take any views away from, you know, Queen Bees over here. Thank you, BBW King. It says no. No.
Gaining Ground stuck up for you about people going after you, but let mommy slide. I know. Gaining Ground's awesome. Everyone go sub to his channel because he's doing a series on money. Are you broke or you don't want to move it? I'm moving to a fully furnished place, Danielle. I'm definitely not rich, but I'm moving. Main reason is I'm moving to a furnished place, and the new place has like fucking 5 million TVs. So I'm gonna be putting everything up for sale. Leave the doll in the closet with a note attached. This doll is haunted. Do not move it an inch. Oh my god. Hi, Missy Moo. I'll take Lambo's expired coffee beans. Fuck off. I'm just so raged. Alright, maybe I'm a little fucking uptight. I don't know. What am I? You guys, do you think I'm just like... Do you think I lack personal accountability? Don't fucking...
You're really asking this question?
Wait. Imagine you move in somewhere and there's a doll. I would freak the fuck out. Wouldn't you freak out? I can't be responsible for something like that. Because what if the spirit does move into the doll?
Okay, see, this I don't mess with. No, ma'am. We're not going to be talking about dolls and creepy crap. Not on my watch. You guys know how I feel about that. I don't do that. Mm-mm. She is 14. Bye, bye, bye. Yep. Whose credit didn't she destroy? But we're going to talk about going into a new place with like all of these like spirits and all that like spooky crap. No, no, no. I don't do that. All right. Let's laugh a little bit. How's that? Haven't done this in a while. Hope she rents the condo. Well, she's talking about it like she is. Okay. In light of court cases that we're hoping happen pretty soon, let's see some Karen's court cases. Let's laugh a little bit before we close this out. Did I get a new pic? Yes, I did put up a new pic because I got bored of looking at the other one. Plus, it's not accurate. I wasn't that tan anymore. So I put up a new one. Yep.
You've really got to hand it to the judges out there for being able to stay calm and deal with Karens like this.
Ma'am?
At least most of them, that is. One Karen on this list is actually a magistrate himself. Now let's get right into the crazy Karens messing up their court hearings big time. First up today, this Karen owns a diner that didn't follow COVID-safe rules. She continued to willfully violate the state's food laws, public health orders, and the order of the court, which led her to sitting right here.
Ma'am, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to provide will be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? I would like to call. Ma'am, stop. I know you want to control this room, but this isn't Burger King. When the sign changes to Burger King, you can have it your way. Right now, this is my courtroom, and you will answer my questions. Stop. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? Yes or no? Are you going to tell the truth? All right, I'll take that as silence. I understand her attorney is on here. Where is her attorney? She's going to be right here. Again, say anything again without telling me you're going to tell the truth, and I will hold you in contempt of court for 93 days. Contempt carries with it 93 days and or $7,500. You will not act disrespectful in this court.
Her behavior landed her a $7,500 fine and 93 days in jail for contempt of court. Next, a lady was sentenced to 3 to 15 years in prison after driving under the influence and causing a fatal crash, killing a father of 6, along with injuring the mother. The victim's family is also in the courtroom, and as a victim impact statement written by the children of the now deceased father is read, the convicted woman's mother can be heard laughing. Check out how the judge handles this situation.
Casal has been found guilty of driving under the influence, causing a head-on collision that killed 31-year-old Jerome Zerker and severely injured his fiancée, 31-year-old Brittany Johnson. Prior to sentencing, the court will hear a powerful impact statement from the victim's children, read by his sister, Doreen Zerker.
Amanda, look what you did to my life. You ruined everything I had, like my dad's life.
Amanda seems devastated by Doreen's words, but Judge Kiana Lillard apparently hears some snickering from Casal's family sitting in the gallery. That's the defendant's mother, Donna Casal.
Ma'am, you are being taken into custody for criminal contempt. Your disruptive and disrespectful behavior disrupted today's proceedings, and you, ma'am, are going to the Wayne County Jail for 93 days for direct criminal contempt. Anybody else want to go? Try it.
After orders restored, Amanda Casal is sentenced.
It'll be the sentence of this court that you will serve 3 to 15 years in the Michigan Department of Corrections. If there's nothing further, that concludes this matter.
After a night in jail, the not-so-remorseful mother appears in front of the same judge and had this to say.
As for Amanda's mother, Donna, she spends the night in jail and appears before Judge Lillard the next morning. Donna seems to have learned a serious lesson from just one night behind bars.
Ms. Cosby, is there something you'd like to say?
Yes, I deeply apologize for what I did. I was under a lot of stress. And I deeply apologize for what I did in your court. I just needed to get out. And it's been very hard for me this year, and I know for the other family. And I'm so sorry for what I did. And I know it was wrong, and I apologize.
Her apologies seem to have worked, as she was let home the same day. Next we have Michael Bachman, an Ohio magistrate abusing his powers to the maximum. He was presiding over a trial when he heard a commotion coming from the hallway. The commotion was coming from Cassandra Jackson, and she was allegedly screaming at the top of her lungs because she had been told she was 30 minutes late to file court papers. The judge then walks out and takes matters into his own hands.
Hey you, get back here! That's a magistrate in full judicial robe storming out of his courtroom and chasing down a woman. Watch as he takes off after her, running through the hallways. When he finally catches up with her, he orders her back to his courtroom. And when she makes a wrong turn, he puts the long arm of the law on her shoulder, steering her in the correct direction. Inside his courtroom in Cincinnati, the magistrate sits the woman down in the jury box and then proceeds to sentence her to 3 days in jail for disrespectful and disruptive behavior.
After the incident, this Karen of a judge was forced to resign and Cassandra was released after 2 days in jail. Moving on now, not all Karens are white, entitled, middle-aged women. Some are young and entitled, like this girl in court here. This girl's either stupid spoiled, on drugs, or both. After smiling and laughing throughout her whole hearing, she says adios to the judge as it comes to an end. So the judge calls her back and doubles her $5,000 fine, making it $10,000. After hearing this, she turns around, swears out, and flips the judge off. In relation to her disrespect, the judge then hands her 30 days in jail.
Minnesota, you're being charged with possession of Xanax, B-A-R-S. I don't know what that is. What is that?
Xanax bars, how they're referred to.
Xanax bars.
Okay, and do you own any property of value, a house, a car, a bank account, significant amounts of jewelry?
Yes.
What do you own?
I own a lot of jewelry, all right.
Well, how much would you say your jewelry is worth? It's not a joke, you know. We're not in a club now. Be serious about it.
I'm serious about it.
You're being very. I can see you're serious, all right.
It's worth money.
Have you had any kind of drugs in the last 24 hours?
Actually, no.
Bye bye.
Adios.
Come back, ma'am. Come back. Come back. Give me the paper again. Count one will be 10,000.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Adios. Come back again.
Oh man.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack? Come back again. Bring him back again.
What's up?
I believe I heard you saying to...
Yes, I did. I'm not going to the...
I believe you... Did you say...
Actually, I
Did you say that?
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh, you did say that? I find you in direct criminal contempt. 30 days in the county jail.
Today's final Karen is Karen Stevens. Karen had an ongoing feud with her previous attorney Paul Nicoletti. Karen claimed that Nicoletti had petitioned the court for a personal protection order against her over accusations of stalking, so Karen's here to fight the order.
Find the case of Nicoletti versus Stevens, case number 067217822PH.
Good afternoon, Judge. Karen Stevens, in pro per for my motion for sanctions against Mr. Nicoletti for this vexatious and frivolous PPO.
I'm sorry, on this what?
I have a motion for sanctions against...
I know that. And the purpose of the sanctions are based on what?
It was a frivolous and vexatious PPO based on nonsense.
You know, PPO.
I am not stalking Mr. Nicoletti.
I haven't signed a PPO.
If you didn't catch that, the personal protection order that Karen is referring to hasn't even been issued yet.
His petition for a PPO. Let me...
Oops.
No, I wasn't, but may I...
No, you may not. How can you ask to sanction someone when you haven't even been served?
That's the point.
Stevens, do not interrupt me when I'm speaking, ma'am.
Who's doxing you, Akasha?
Had I issued a PPO, you would have a basis to be before me. I did not issue a PPO. He did not pursue his right to a hearing on the PPO. You were never served, and here you are taking up my time so that you want me to chastise him and make him pay money? No, ma'am. Your relief is denied, and in addition to that, I am sanctioning you with costs $500.
Thank you.
Why can't we get judges like this for, certain cases? Oh, excuse me, ma'am, you're screaming at me?
This story, however, doesn't end here. Due to a clerical error, Karen is back before Judge Anderson once again, 4 months later.
When the clerk's office attempted to correct the mistake they made, you basically objected to your credit card company, and that brings you here today. Do you have the $495 that this is the balance owed?
I did file an objection and an answer to this order to show cause that wasn't properly served, didn't have an affidavit of merit.
Ms. Stevens, do you have $495 with which to pay today?
I just said I have my credit card. I do not have cash.
Very well then, Ms. Stevens. You may go down to the clerk's office, pay $495 forthwith to take care of the $500 that this court assessed you the last time you were here.
I'm entitled to know what
oh my God, shut up while you got it.
rules you rely on to sanction me in the first place. That's part of due process.
Oh,
After all this, Karen was not only ordered to pay the $500 in court fees, but Nicoletti's attorney fees as well. Unlucky Karen, karma just really is a bit.
Sassafrasy. Getting sassafrasy over there, ma'am. She's going to expose me, everybody. Akasha, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, Akasha. What's going on? What is going on with you? Can't leave her alone for 5 minutes. At all. I'm scared of your new character. Can I just tell you this? I am scared of it. We love you, stupid. Just for that. Yep, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get you good. I'm going to annoy you, the rest of the chat, to close this damn thing out. Oh, the box is falling over. Y'all are bad. If I had you up on panel, I would have to mute you all now, wouldn't I? I have a bad feeling about you guys tonight. Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Oh, are you, Fifi? Awesome. I don't know if have peeped my name, but, nobody cares about looking at my name. I thought I joined the club here. Oh, well. It took you, how long, Fifi, to notice? Yes, it is. Very much so. Very damp. Very, very, you're lucky it's the end of the night, Twinkie, because I'm not putting you in jail again. Here you go.
Well, this next and final song is going to be one that has made me
for you,
pretty famous over the
Bamboozled.
last few years.
One for you.
It has took me.
He's very famous,
a lot of places I didn't
I'm
think
not
I would
leaving.
be at.
Baby to be king, you don't even talk to me that
But
much.
it was the first time on stage, New Year's Eve 2002, with one of the best quartets out there today, Brian Free and Assurance.
Mhm.
And I was privileged to be able to sing this one with Brian Free.
Open
And,
your eyes, Akasha.
I don't know if I beat
Stop
him
with
that
the
night or not,
champagne
but ever
glasses.
since, then we've had competitions. I've wore him out.
No.
Not to make me.
Oh yeah, that's why.
what happened.
I haven't checked
But,
in on
this is
1 minute of
that
Roman.
Also, my friends at my hometown church, Gospel Light Baptist Church in Salisbury,
No,
North
y'all
Carolina,
need some,
has really made
this is one of
their
Bamboozled's
top
favorites.
choice. So therefore, we're going to finish off with this one. It's called "Looking for City."
Come on now, Kelly, you'll like this, Kelly. See, if I look like Jess, I would do the twerking, but I'm not.
Looking for a city built above. Looking for a city where we'll never die. Where the saint and millions never say goodbye. There we'll meet our Savior and our loved ones too. Come, Holy Spirit, pour our homes renew. Looking for a city where we'll never die.
Actually, you guys, this is really yes jam. Aren't you?
We'll meet our Savior and our loved ones too. Come, Holy Spirit, pour our homes renew.
I get it, Curly. He's not supposed to be good.
City where we'll never die. Where the sainted millions
S Jam can really sing.
never say goodbye.
Now you know you're a true mod here, Jenna. Yes, he is, Fifi. Oh, wait till he drinks the water and sings.
Looking for a city where we'll never die. Where the sainted millions never say goodbye.
I agree.
There we meet our Savior.
He's very talented.
And our loved ones too.
Not supposed to.
Holy Spirit.
Wait till the glass of water, y'all. Wait. Look. Yeah. I'm not abandoning you. How long do you want me to stay up here? My name is not Chantel. Jason Alexander is still pissed at Seinfeld. Yep. I love this. The finger goes up. No.
Holy Spirit.
One more time. Yeah. He felt really proud of himself then. Listen, he's packing more than certain other people. Yes, Collie's been on way too long.
That's all I'm doing.
Thank gosh.
See ya. Our home street.
Come on now. If that didn't mean my dog is crying. I said that, Jessica. I said at least he's packing some more. Okay? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. BBW King, you don't get to, say how long I should be on unless you're up here. And that's the way that's going to go. His printers had a toner. No. That was, that's what I used to play to, get everybody, woken up. Hello, you woken up. Give him your number. I will. I could so picture you twerking to that, Jessica. Jessica, instead of the final warning, I think you should turn this on. His name is James Canup. Looking for a city. That should be your new twerk song, girl. Seriously, you need a new one. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. That's not her song, Curly. You know whose song that is. It's funny as hell when she does it, but that's not her song. Akasha, do you have anything to say for yourself? I don't know what to do with you. You've gone completely beyond rogue. I could hit that note, but I don't want to. I might scare BBW King. BBW King, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Because you're out here like, telling me I need to stay up here and then other people need to open up lives. What is that about? Today? Twinkie, today. I didn't use anybody's song. That was not his song. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I'm still in the, the transitional phase here of understanding what that even means to me. I'm trying to learn. He lost it. No one ever knew it belonged to him, her. Well, yeah. Are you doing that now? Are you going into your YouTube studio and doing that now? I mean, you need a boom, 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 boom here. Absolutely. All right, got one more. I know. Everyone's like, why? What's with these religious songs? Well, because sometimes they're funny. Especially when they're sung. Glad he's done singing. Well. Well. Yeah. She's got a 4-part. She's got to get all of her receipts, her screenshots, everything that, she needs for me. Jessica, this is for you too. I think you should twerk to this dude too. Trying to get Jessica
Praise the Lord,
new
Jesus
song.
in the name of the Lord. Amen. I'm going to sing Amazing Grace. Mm-hmm. How sweet the sound.
Yep. If that gave you anxiety, wait.
Amazing grace. I want people to sing with me too.
Sing with them.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
I love how Bamboozle knows what I'm playing. I hope you guys don't have headphones on. Curly. You can? I want to hear you sing BBW King. Curly. I just like it when the pastor starts singing with him and he starts to get louder. Maybe. Here it comes.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
You're welcome, Jana. Yes, they do. It gets worse, Curly. I'm warning you now. All right, he's putting it home now. Here we go.
Amen.
I used to have that as my ringtone. Oh my god. Come on, do you guys... That used to be my ringtone, Jessica. Yeah, there you go. Broke the speakers. I love that he took it back because, you know, the pastor's trying to sing with him. He's like, no, this is my moment. This is my time to belt it out. I can't, you guys. Come on now. The Bamboozled is hysterical. Well, Bamboozled, no, the other one is named that. Bring him to shit. To cast out the demons. No, you didn't. Oh my, that would probably work, yeah. I could see that working. Oh God, okay, for you, I will put on a bad X Factor audition. See, we get into this whole spiral we go down. We did this the night with the American Idol ones, but... Okay, so it's just try not to laugh. Top 10 worst X Factor auditions. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. This is for you, Bamboozle. And prepare your ears.
And you're...
It's not nice, Simon. Okay. Well, yep. That's my cue. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. That's my cue. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no.